Good. 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 Good.
Morning. It is morning still, right? Yeah, we got 30 minutes left. Unless you're in Chicago. Then you get an hour and 30 minutes left. Must suck being behind the Midwest coast. Well, Chicago's technically Midwest too. Listen, the Michigan coast. I'm not pointing any fingers and calling anybody out in particular that might be in Chicago, but Nibs! Or should I say Nibs? Nibs! I can kind of be loud now, no matter what. I think, I don't know. I'm going to have to test things out. I'm going to have to see. Melky, can you hear me? On. Okay, she's not yelling at me, so we're good. She's going to come down here and yell, what? It's kind of nice. She's upstairs. So, like, I don't have to worry about her being in a meeting anymore. I can just be like, I'm waiting for her to open my door and be like, what? Oh, it's good. King, how we doing? Martina, Glass. Like, so there's a number of kings in this channel or part of this community. One of them might get banned. Not one of you two. Just saying, a different one. But he didn't make an appearance yesterday. But he's on the edge. But yeah, not you two. But it's like when I say king, I mean I usually say Glass. So normally I like just break it down and be like whoever I see first, or the first part of the name I see first, right? But I could easily call you king because it's separated and it kind of stands out too. Either way, somebody's gonna have to change their name. You guys are okay. Here's the deal. King, Golden King, and Glass King. I feel that you two need to fight it out, duel it out, on who can maintain the reign of king, and then the other person has to change their name to Gesture. How about that? I kind of like this idea. I kind of like the idea of pitting individuals in the community up against each other to fight out something that they care about. I'm assuming you care about your name, otherwise you wouldn't name yourself that. I'm liking this idea, and I think we should do it. And no, I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised. Hold on, what did you say? Oh, hey Taco, you weren't supposed to stream till tomorrow. It sounds like you're complaining, Martina. Do you ever come in and not complain? Complaintina is what we call you. The vintage fly guy. How we doing? Welcome in. Taco, hi chat. Or wait, it's Taco. Taco. It's Taco. I guess that's even what Noob said. Taco. You know what? I feel like Glass King is already taking a lead on who's going to keep their name. Because so stupid. But it earned you a point. It earned you a point in this battle for supremacy. Actually made the start of the stream. Daughter duties done. Hello, Taco and lovely. Why am I not lovely? Okay. What the fuck? Lovely chat? What about this guy? I mean, I'm wearing the same clothes I wore yesterday. I was too lazy to open up a drawer and get anything out. So I grabbed the clothes that I took off next to the bed, and I would normally just grab them and throw them in the hamper in the morning and get, I'm gonna take a shower, get change, or do whatever I'm doing on a Friday, and then get my new clothes on. But no, I just I'm like, pick clothes out. Ugh. Those still look clean. I'm not seeing anybody today. They might smell a little bit, but doesn't mean you can't call me lovely. I feel lovely. But now I feel ripped off. I feel ugly. According to Kay, I'm ugly. Wow. And then the Golden King is calling me a pig. I'd have to change all my pages then. No, just here. Finish him. Taco, the king you are talking about deserves to be thrown to the pit. No, listen, I have a plan. They're beyond idiotic. I know, I saw, and I was pissed. I wasn't pissed for my sake. I don't give a rat's ass. If somebody doesn't like what I'm playing, they leave, and if they say, you need to speak to whatever, and tell them to stop playing boring games, whatever. That's, what I could take that with a grain of salt. But the response that they tossed at Mullet, yeah, that pissed me off. And I was instantly going to ban, but I have a plan instead. I have an idea that I'm trying to take a different approach. I'm a changed man. I've evolved. I get less angry. I take a breath. I get angry again. And take 2 breaths. And I probably fart in between there sometime. But then I come up with a great idea. And I think this is a good idea. And if it's not, then I'll just be angry all the time again. I'm just Jared. I just changed my name because you started putting some V-tape, fly fishing stuff on the account. Wait. Oh! No, you're going to be the vintage fly guy. I like the vintage fly guy. That's a fun name. Listen, if you want to be just Jared, then put just Jared. Like literally just Jared. Because if you put Jared on there, I'd be like this. I'm not calling you that. It's gonna be just Jared. Okay. Taco, hope you have a great day. Got you playing in my pocket while I'm roofing. Okay. Well, be careful. And I appreciate you having me on lurk mode and listening in. I'll try to be verbally entertaining, more of a podcast-esque. Just be careful. No nailing your hand to the roof. Because that would suck. Or falling off. I mean, that would suck too. I almost fell off the roof one time. I'll tell that story in a second. First, I gotta say, Glass. You epic legend, you. Thank you so much for the 20. For your vengeance plan. May that be the victories, or may that be victorious for you. Okay. So listen, words are words. Words are difficult. I can't read. And I can't read compound words that, I don't know. I'm just an idiot. Shit, what was I gonna... Oh, tell the story of me almost falling on a roof. When I re-roofed my house, I did, it's an aluminum roof, but they're pressed shingles. So they look like shingles. They're 3-dimensional. They sit at the bottom end of them. They sit probably about like an inch and a half, elevated, or not elevated, but raised up, and then they anchor into each other. They're like these big sheets, and they kind of like interlock with each other, and you gotta nail them in at the top, and it's a pain in the ass because you can't really work from, like, when you're roofing a house. Normally, you start at the bottom, right? Start bottom left, work your way right, cut section of shingle off, and then you stagger them. You do that same thing with this, but once you get far enough up, you can't walk on these because they're elevated, and you can crush them. So it's easier to work from above them. You can make, they have these things that hook into them, and then you can use those for platforms. I don't want to move that shit around. So I was just working from above. And I was getting up to the very peak of the house. And actually I was putting on the ridge lap, the vented ridge lap. And I was going up there one morning, and I thought the roof was dry enough. And you got to remember, it's aluminum. So it's painted aluminum, and so it's slippery. So I'm like, I'll wait till it dries up. And I look up there, I'm like, okay, it's dry. And it was like 10 in the morning. My wife had just left with the kids. This was years ago, so they were all young. And she was going down to her hometown, so she was going to be hours away. And I climb up the ladder, and the ladder was on the gable end at the peak. So I get all the way to the top, 2 stories up, 3 stories up technically, because I'm at the peak of the damn house. Step on there and kind of straddle the peak of the roof, standing up, and start walking, and my foot slips right out from underneath me, and I fucking go flying backwards, almost like comedically. Like, you know, when you see like somebody slip on a banana peel in like a comedy aspect where their feet just kind of fly up in front of them and their heads go backwards. I did that. And I don't know if I would say instinctively, and probably it was or whatever, but I twisted my body sideways by my back, the center of my back, right on the roof of the house, like right on the peak, you know, and just, like literally like I would have, I bent backwards, you know. It didn't break anything, but I managed. I put my arm down and I started sliding down the roof of the house, but my arm hooked on the peak, and I was able to pull myself back up. And it hurt so bad. And then it dawned on me like how much it would have sucked if I would have fell off the entire roof 2 stories down. By the time I hit the ground, no matter what, we would have landed on the deck in the front or on the cellar door on the other side, and neither one of them would have felt good, and nobody would have been around because my wife had left. So it was like one of those terrifying moments that kind of woke me up a little bit. So I waited a few hours and kind of healed up a little bit, and then I went up there and put the ridge vent on. But there's my story. So with that, be careful up there on the roof. No falling, okay? I didn't look at anybody's chat, so I apologize. Welcome in everybody that showed up, and once again, King, thank you so much for the 20. Look at you, took 2 steps forward now. 3. That's 2 more points. That's 2 more points. That's 3 points for you. Glass. Things aren't looking pretty. Things aren't looking pretty. I don't know what happened, but definitely agree with Taco, which isn't easy to say. Oh, it's definitely easy to say. Zach, you legend!
You think you're so special?
Oh, I gotta turn that off. Thank you. Thank you for 67. K coming in with 10 bones. Thank you, K. Can I come out of the naughty corner now? Well, I didn't put you in the naughty corner. I just told you that you called. Well, you didn't call me a pig. What did you call me? Oh, you called me ugly because you said beautiful chat or something like that. Well, I put you in the naughty corner, but thank you for the 10. So yes, you bought yours. You have a get out of jail for free. How about that? You got yourself a get out of jail for free card because I didn't technically put you in the naughty corner. And it expires when I forget that you have it. So it'll probably expire in a couple minutes. Goldfish brain, remember. And don't come in here. I know some people are like, well, actually, goldfish are trainable. It's been proven. Science has been doing the mazes. I don't care. You shut your knowledgeable self up. And just let me use my words of things and stuff that I use. Oh, for fluff. Oh my God, she used the F word again. This is getting out of hand. Martina, dial it back. Language, please. There's children here. Oh, for sake. The game hasn't even started and you are already breaking my eardrums. Taco, it's not my fault. Blame Zach. Don't look at me, blame Zach. Zach's the one. Zach dropped the 67. You didn't see me do it, did ya? I think not. That'll do for me. Thank you again for the 10. Greatly appreciate it. Bro, don't care about science. Science is fake. Science says the earth is round. Lame. Science says babies come from like the birds and the bees thingy. Lame. No. Storks deliver them. Science. Yeah, you taco. Wait, who you calling a taco? You're giving him a compliment there. That's the way, look, you laughy face. Yeah, you taco. Oh, you're calling not King Most Deaf. She changed your fucking name. This doesn't work now. This doesn't work for me. You're ruining my bit. You're supposed to fight for the name. You ruined it. More points for Glass. Another point for Glass. King Slayer ruined it. It's like when like a friend is jealous of my new toy and then oops, I dropped it. I had this cool drum set, like not drum set. Remember, what the fuck were they called? They were like slapsticks or whatever, and it was just like little noise box. But you had two drumsticks and you could just like every time you hit a surface or instant stop, it'd like make the drum noise, right? But then you could change on the box like different sounds and all that. Well, I took it to, this was back way in the day, right, in elementary school. I took it to show and tell, and then my buddy asked, that's what I want, and I wanted my parents to get me that, but they didn't know what I was talking about. Can I take it home? I'll bring it back tomorrow. And I'm like, sure. I mean, this is obviously well before, small cameras and all that shit. I'm like, all right, whatever, I guess. He brings it back the next day with duct tape on both of them, with these little strands of duct tape like sticking out of them, like he decorated it type thing. He's like, oh, my dad said it made him look cooler. So I'm like, this is stupid. I'm like, and I knew something was up. So I take it off, and one of them was fucking broken in half. I was pissed. Pissed. The lies. And I feel like this is what chat's doing to me right now. This is what, quote unquote, not King Most Deaf just did with my bit. You broke it in half, and then you just tried duct taping it up and disguising it as something else. You ruined it. You know what? Martina, hit her with your F word. Hit her with your F word. Oh, for sake. It's true. Humans have a shorter attention span than goldfish, besides the goldfish snacks. Well, actually... How we doing today, Darth? Lon, welcome in. God damn it, Flanders. Use your big boy words. Science is top tier. Lies. Ronnie, how we doing today? The world is a triangle. The world is a vampire. I learned that from music. The world is a vampire. No. Saturn. Okay, I don't know how much I can sing before I get hit. Now you just have two kings guarding your chat. I think that works in favor. No. You're ruining it too. Stop it. That's a point from you. That's a point taken away. Don't ruin my bit. Sorry, I'm Taco now. Now you're stealing my name. Now you're stealing my name, Martina. Oh, it's wrong that I'm just hypnotized by the chicken. The chicken is great. I love the chicken. Some people hate the chicken. I think he's fantastic. Oh, he's very pixelated like that. And now I can't even select him. Now I know how to select him. Hold on, where's he at? Chicken butt. There he is. Oh, I dragged it too far, so I got to shrink him up here and then move him down here and then shrink him back down. There we go. I moved him too far. He was like off the monitor and I couldn't grab that top corner. Oh my God. Glass! I'm donating my points to I am not Taco. Thank you for the 20. The world is severely effed is what it is. See, now that's how you type in swear words, Martina. That's the appropriate way. Thank you, Julian. And he's still saying my fluffing name wrong. That's all. When I see your name now, all I picture is you saying he still says my name wrong. See, I think that's what your name should be.
You think you're so special, don't you?
My name is not Julian. Taco, I am Taco now, used to be Kingslayer. Oh. Wait, what? It was? Oh my God. When was this? Did I yell at you for this? Or did you change it to... I have no idea. Was this a... Oh my... Listen, my brain... I have goldfish... Oh, hold on. I'm not going to use goldfish brain. Let's change it. What's something else that's really dumb? I have Einstein brain. No, because science. You like blamed at math and science and shit? Idiot. Yeah, I have Einstein brain. There we go. That works. I like that. Worms are dumb. Obviously not. Oh, I need to find that audio clip. I've heard a worm talk. And it spoke telepathically through ski, and it sounded like this. I've heard it. I made so much money that day. I don't remember what we were playing. I think we were either playing that bunny game where we were like two dudes stuck together but wearing bunny costumes. And we were either playing that or another random ass game similar to that. But so many people were gifting and donating and just asking Ski to make different animal noises. And then finally he's like, I'm done. No more. I'm like, fine, we're done. It was the funniest shit, but the best one. What does an earthworm make? And he's like, what the fuck? And I got it recorded too. I never saved it. It's saved. It's just in a file, and it's a number. So I'd have to like go through a million files and click on them and open them and see what it is. But it's the fucking funniest thing. So obviously, earthworms aren't that dumb. They can speak. Give it a couple weeks, she'll be back. Wait, who left? The lady is a myth. The legend. Martina is a fucking legend. Taco's brain just broke. Well done, ex-Kingslayer. I don't know about Einstein. I don't either. Like I said, math, lame. Science, fake. If you want to know the truth, just ask me. Ask me anything. Ask me anything, and I'll give you the correct answer. I can't change my name back for 14 days. At least it's 14 days. What was it? It used to be with I don't know. I don't fucking use Twitch. Twitch is shit. But when I used to use Twitch, it used to be like 6 months or something like that. If you changed it, it was I think it was 10 months. It was a long time until you could change it again. So if you changed it, you had to know you were ready to change it. 14 days isn't awful. I get the name thing. I can't change mine back to my first name, Liddell, so I just leave it to this user. I like Del Pepper. I wish it... I understand why they made it so you can't use custom names that appear. But I wish they left that up to the creator. Like, I wish they left it up to the channel. So if I wanted to, I could enable it or disable it on my end. That way, because I don't get that type of troll in here. I can understand large audiences, that could be an issue. But in here, I'm not overly worried about that. Where somebody would just... You know, because with the custom names, you can name it whatever you want, and it's not going to register as used. And then it's where people were like pretending they were somebody else, and then they changed their image to look like that. So somebody like Fooster could, like a fake Fooster could come in here and be like, but I would know it wasn't Fooster because there's no check mark next to that name. All right, Darth, back to work. Have a good stream, Taco. Mas love. Take it easy, Darth. Have a good one. But yeah, I wish I could make that decision on my end. I got stuck in Skilly's chat with the same sort of predicament. What? Being yelled at for being another king? Or did you go by... Did you have the name Skilly in there? Oh, you can change it twice and then have 14-day cooldown. Oh, okay. I mean, I did change mine because I got sick of... Not necessarily I got sick. That's wrong. That's wrong word. Choice of words. I felt awkward because people would find out it was me and they'd in another channel, and they would ask, like, "What's your YouTube channel?" And that is, I feel weird having mine the way it is now with Taco Sauce YT because I feel like I'm self-promoting with it. But I feel like that is better, the better of two evils, versus going in there and being asked and then me ignoring. I ignore chat anyways, but ignoring the person that was kind enough to ask. Because they're interested or whatever. And like Ski and Olaf, they say they don't mind, but still, I feel weird saying, "Oh, my channel's Taco Sauce YT." You know, it's like, I don't know. It's a big no-no. You don't go into somebody's channel and advertise, self-promote. You know, it's just a big ass no-no, and I feel weird doing it, and I don't want to do it, and I feel weird when people ask. So it's better just to have my name what it is, and like I said, I feel like I'm self-promoting because of the YT on the end. But that's, you know, like I said, the better of the two evils. Jordan, he said that when I appear in Proto stream yesterday, I just had to. Wait, what happened? Hey, Palm, how we doing? Hello, beautiful Martina. What about me? What about me, Jordan? What about me? You'd think my doppelganger would come in here. My doppelganger without a penis would come in here. Well, at least I don't know. You don't have a penis, right? Either way, you don't have to answer that. Would come in here and say, "Hello, beautiful taco." I look in the mirror and basically say, "See me." No, it's too late. You can't say it now. But now it makes sense why Napalm loves me so much. The question is, this is a chicken and an egg commercial here. Or commercial question here. This is a chicken and egg question here. Who came first? Do you love Napalm because he looks like me? Or no, I look like, never mind, that doesn't work like that, because never mind, that's different. Because he looks like my wife. I guess that'd be, yeah, that doesn't work like that. I got confused. I typed typed at before you said it. You typed at? Listen, see, even I get confused. Look what happens. Look what happens. Doppelganger. I screw up like my train of thought, my brain mechanics break a little bit. And Jordan types, I typed at. Fucking, I swear. And then, oh, my birthday's the 11th, August 11th. Napalm is something else, I don't remember. It's also in August. I did early Father's Day this morning with the older of my son and daughters. She got me a card which made me cry. Do read. Do share. I like tear jerkers. It'll be an hour before we get to the game. Oh my God, we are 35 minutes in already. Taco, sometimes I wish I was cross-eyed because you're so beautiful. I want to see you twice. I need a zipper sound. I need a zipper sound effect so Bojangles can hear the sound of my pants dropping. That there is beautiful. Be more like Bojangles, chat. Make my pants drop. And I'm also half Mexican and German. Wait, so you both are half Mexican? Okay, there's one difference right there. And not that I wasn't, I know, you fall in love with whoever you fall in love with, right? That's life. But my wife is, I don't even know what, I know she's German. I don't think she's all, I don't even know all of her. I think I asked her and she does. I don't think she even knows. And then if I wanted whole Mexican, though, all I have to do is make a phone call. And my boy Proto will be like, yeah, come on down. I got what you need. Am I right, Proto? Am I right? Keep your pants on, though, chat. Thank you, Mullet. Thank you. Taco, you going to play Lord of the Rings game on Sunday? Yes. Yes, I am. And the map turned out pretty good. I got to say, it turned out pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with how well I fixed it and repaired it. I'm going to 3D print some storage units to go inside the box, and that'll help clean up and square up the box better. But But I checked on Thingsgiver had a couple things, but Makers Mart, they have I just typed in the Fellowship and that board game stuff, a whole listing of it. So I'm like, I gotta figure out which ones I want to print, and that'll help square up the box a little bit on the inside, but that'll also help form it so it will look good. And then I took all my dice throwing stuff last night and brought it in here in my new office and put it on the shelf. And so like all the board games and that Lord of the Rings board game will go in here. My Avatar Last Airbender board cooperative game will go in here. A bunch of my favorite games will go in here, and then all the other like games will be out with all the other games in the other room. But yeah, it's nice having space. It's nice to be able to stick my arms out from right to left and not touch walls. And then also reach my hand backwards and not touch a wall. And reach my hand forward and not touch my monitors. Proto, I need to show you my new setup too. I'll post a picture for everybody once I get my new mount, which is coming in today. And then I can clean up all the wiring. But then I'll post a picture. I'll get on Instagram. If you're coming for such 541. I'll post a picture on there probably, or maybe I'll do it here on the YouTube. Make sure you hit the subscribe button. Maybe I'll do both. But either way, I'll post a picture of my new setup once I get it finalized. I just know Proto won't judge me. Well, Proto will judge me, but only judge me so far because I've seen how dusty his computer's gotten before, and I know for a fact he won't judge me for some messed up cables because they're not like organized. So here, actually, I'll send you a photo right now, Proto, over on Discord, to see what my new setup looks like with my dual set monitor here, my stacked ultra wides. It is so it's so sexy. It's so damn sexy. I mean, yeah. If I need that sound effect, I need that zipper sound effect so bad. Where are you at, Proto? Lockdown, same difference. We don't DM much on Discord, do we? Oh, there you are. And send. Oh, thank you, Mullet. Thank you. Napalm left me in the wings. I was waiting all night for him to call me, but men ain't shit. Shaking my head. Amen. The front of the card said, "Happy Father's Day for my daughter. You inherited when you met my mom. She not mine. Biological. Oh my god, I can't fucking say the word. Why am I fucking tongue? I'm not even gonna try. Listen, don't type anything right now, Jordan. Don't even do it. Don't even do it. It's gonna prove a point. Don't do it. But I've been here, Dad, since. And the funny thing is, Jordan, my real name starts with a J too. This is getting out of hand. Anyway, but I've been here, her dad, since she was 1. She's now 17. That is sweet. That is sweet. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. I am Taco now. How the fuck did you said you couldn't change your name? Taco, my real name is also starts with a J. See, now the napalm comes in. Our significant other. And breaks it. And breaks the bond. Because my wife's name doesn't do that. It doesn't start with a J. You ruined it, Napalm. Let's get going in this game because it's freaking 40 minutes in. This is 2 days in a row I've spoken for more than my 30 minutes allotted time that I give myself. This is your fault, chat. Today went flying, though. Today went insanely fast. Mala, I could really use some. Just ban chat for me real quick, will you? I could really use it today. Makes me feel good when chat gets banned. My first name starts with J2. I really am Taco. No, you're not. Stop it. I'm the only Taco. Listen, I got into it with a dude named Nacho. We're having a taco stand. What do you think I'm going to do to you, fake Taco? My first name doesn't start with a J. How many people in here have their first name start with a J? Raise their hand. There's a game? Martina's like, mine starts with a J. It feels like everything starts with a J but sounds like a Y in Swedish. I know you're not Swedish, but I'm just saying, in Swedish, whenever Olaf talks, it feels like everything starts with a J but sounds like a Y. Because it'd be like Yartina. Thank you, Yak. And hey, Roto. 2 curved panels. I wonder if you're maxing your 4090 bandwidth on that. No, it's actually it's holds up well. I just have 4 monitors, 5080 and black screen when I open and close apps. Oh no, I don't have any real issue. I don't have issue with that at all. When you're running 4 monitors though, that's a more of a draw because you're splitting. That's more 4 individual monitors, small monitors are way more of a strain than 2 ultra wides, and just because of the way it has to determine and deduce how to break things out, right? And split and divide. So it's more of a strain every time you multiply, every time you add another monitor. I was running 3 monitors, and that was more of a strain than having these 2. And nice thing with these 2, now I can run it like I have 6 monitors because I run like I'm running the game dead center in front of me as if it's 2K. And then I have Discord right to the left. I have OBS top left, chat straight above me on its own little window, and then top right I have YouTube Studio, and on the bottom right I have whatever I need. If I'm running something for the game, I can have it access there. I used to have chat to the right, now I have it straight above, you know, so it's pretty nice. It's but like I said, it's a lot less strain. And I've been looking, I'm waiting for the 5090 Supreme to go on sale. The same same MSI unit that I have right now for my 4090. It has the AIO, but instead of the 2-fan radiator, it's got a 3-fan, so it's got a larger radiator, 360 millimeter radiator, with 3 fans instead of the 2 fans. So that way I can fill it out. Because right now I have the 2 fans and I have an extra, like, just case fan underneath it, just so I have that hole filled in. And I'm not losing air, so I'm blowing in, and then the 2 radiator fans suck out. The strain on your monitor is because of gaming, chat. Well, there's a lot of strains, but he's talking more on the GPU. Actually, I have to work soon too. I hope you have a good day though. Oh, work schmirk. All of my names start with the letter J. You're right. I'm Jartina today. No, Yartina. It sounds like a Y though. Morning, Laura. We're gonna pick up where we left off on Way of the Hunter today. I have no idea where we left off. I can't remember. I haven't opened the game since. Well, I've opened it just to set it up, and I was actually gonna play this yesterday, but then I just wasn't really feeling it. Didn't really feel like walking around hunting. So we played that other game instead. But now I feel like hunting. So we're jumping in today where we left off, and I have no idea what we were in the middle of a mission. I think we just finished the ostrich. Did we just finish the ostrich hunt? And that was a stressful, long, annoying hunt because I had to hunt 3 ostriches via bow, and what a pain in the ass that was. 360 will still fit. You're good with about Prog Astral instead of Flex on it. I love these monitors. These are the Samsung 49 inch ultra wides. I didn't go OLED. I'm not a big fan. Well, they're LCD. And the only reason I went LCD, not OLED, because of OBS, Discord, chat. I have Windows. I have stagnant Windows. OBS big time. And OLED still burns. OLED, you know, even no matter how good OLED is, it still burns in the screen like old LCD screens used to do. LCD, it doesn't burn in anymore. It's like very seldom. It's a shitty ass LCD purchase if you have a burn in your screen. So that's why I went LCD, and you can get almost black, but you just can't get as blackety black, dark blacks with this like you can with OLED. And that's fine with me. And it saves me money. It's huge difference. And this monitor is on sale right now on Amazon for like $632 or 82. I can't remember. It's under 700, and I haven't seen it get under 700 for a couple years now. So I jumped on it. I want OLED, but you got to restart your every 2 to 3 hours and have them 20 minutes. OLEDs are annoying. Annoying. Wish I could stay, but I actually have to work to do. Have a good stream, Taco, and I'll be around by chat. Take it easy. Thank you so much for the super chats there, Glass. Have a good day and have a safe trip to work if you haven't gotten there already. And if you are there, have a safe work environment, I guess. Be careful doing digital design stuff. It's very dangerous. It's a very dangerous task. You're doing God's work. Glass, you're doing God's work. My work computer has an Xbox, and I know that. No, thanks, Proto. My work computer has an Xbox. Oh, you mean you have the Xbox app on your computer, which I probably end up, because now I have room and I don't really use it in the living room. Which is right behind me now, the basement living room here. And that's where I had the PlayStation 5. So I might end up bringing that in here and hooking that up to one of the inputs on my monitor. And then I might start streaming like PlayStation games if I get it set up. And it just depends. It just depends. That just means me having to do stuff, and you know how I am when it comes to me actually having to do things. It's like I'm lazy. All right, I got to get a feel for these controls again because it feels very weird. I just played a Cthulhu game with Olaf and Ski, and it feels so much different than this. All right, let's see. Let's take a look at our objectives. At first, Pandora seemed like a sweet coordinator. Now, Damien is scared of her, and so are you a little bit. She suggests an assignment to Damien and and he refused because apparently loves hippos too much, or just never killed an animal. As you found out once to reveal the secret, Pandora wasn't happy about at all, and now are left with the scared Damien and new assignment, which includes hippos. Enter the area near the hippopotamus territory. So, am I supposed to hunt? Enter the new area with hippopotamus territory. That's all I got to do is enter the area. I mean, what am I supposed to hunt it? I see an exclamation mark up top. I hit O. That does nothing. Oh, that hides my thingy. Okay. That hides my thingy. But, yeah, okay, never mind. Map. No, tab is map. Okay, where's this area at? How do I know where this area is at? Enter the area near hippopotamus territories. But is there a specific area, or do I just got to go to one of the known hippo? Oh, that's it. Found it. They did release a new patch, so they fixed some things as well. I don't know if I can see the patch notes from here. It doesn't appear so. But they did release the new patch notes. And then also the other day, they released their new roadmap. The next big update is going to be multiplayer. And then also they have... with multiplayer, I don't know. I don't think it's with the next update, but the roadmap with the multiplayer, which is going to be like large groups. I think their first release is going to be 2-player multiplayer, but they're going to do large parties. They're going to do cooperative mission stuff. So yeah, I'm very pleased with how they're releasing things and what's coming. So you know, expect in the future here, maybe like an Olaf taco hunt thingy. Maybe it'd be cool if we had like some competitive stuff. I don't know if that's a plan or not, but all right. So we just got to go down here. I probably shouldn't be having a bow with me, but then again, he's the bow guy, right? So I'm probably gonna have to kill a hippo with a bow. Is it a specific hippo we're supposed to be hunting here? I don't remember. Better walk. Crocodile. Hippos look cute but are extremely dangerous. Says you. Hippos are adorable and extremely cuddly. They just want to give you a big old kiss. Where am I? I'm going the wrong way. I was thinking this was me. I'm walking the wrong way. I kept on looking at this and I'm like, I'm not moving. I was thinking you'd think I was tired, but I'm not. I'm wide awake. What's up, Taco? Ghost, how we doing? Welcome in. When I was a child, my dad used to take me to a friend's house and told me I can go to the backyard because he had hippos living in his pool. As an adult, I assumed he was lying, but I always wondered. Could you imagine? I mean, that's what Pablo Escobar, did. He brought hippos in, and that's why South America, even though they're not native there, now they're freaking running rampant. They want to tickle you with their teeth. Yeah, and there's very soft teeth. Very cute, tusky teeth. I'm in the area. What the hell? Like, I don't know if this is correct. I don't even know what this thing is. It doesn't really make sense that hippos would be here. There's no real water.
Having to harvest a hippo for the last assignment
I guess that's
makes it pretty obvious what it should be. There's only one acceptable way to do this with a bow. It'll have to be a side-on heart-lung shot, and it'll have to be close, which will put you at risk. Because these hippos aren't Mudang. Damn, that was actually pretty good for the last assignment.
all right. So now I gotta find a hippo, which I'm assuming is gonna be near the water. So let's. Why did we have to come? This is such a weird position to come to. All right, let me put a waypoint down here. It's Friday, so I'm feeling great. Hi, Taco Chat mods, multi in here would be great. But Blast from the Past, it's how first stumbled on you, then Fooster Fisk. Love to see you and Fooster here. You know what? I'll mention it to Fooster. He's been obviously extremely busy. He's got a video dropping here in a little bit, a couple hours. Now crocodile. So make sure you pay attention to that. And but yeah. I mean, this is it. I'll see how like the cooperative missions are, or if there's anything competitive on there or something. If they do release something later, you might be interested, or he might be looking just for like a chill hunt experience again. So who knows? I'll bring it up to him though, because I'm digging this. I'm digging this. It's a good blend between Way of the Hunter 1 and Call of the Wild when it comes to the arcade mixed with the I guess the difficulties of really hunting, you know, the realism. It's not overly real, but it's not overly difficult. Like Way of the Hunter 1 was just too much. They tried cramming too much and they made it a little, it wasn't balanced too well. At the end of the day, you're still playing a video game. You want to feel like in most cases you want to feel like you're playing a video game. If you want to hunt, then you're gonna download The Hunter. You know, the original before Call of the Wild, their original game, The Hunter, and that'd serve its purpose. My taco is bigger than yours. Hello. I don't know if that's something you want to brag about. Maybe it is. I know this isn't my target, but we're gonna take it out anyways. I just didn't like the way he was looking at me. I don't think I killed it. I don't even see any blood. I know I hit it and went. It farted when I hit it, you know, like it was a good squishy fart too, like a wet one, but nothing. But I don't see it float. I didn't see it float up anywhere. So I don't think I got it. Harvest a hippo, shoot it in the heart or lungs from 55 yards or closer, use a single arrow. So that's my task. So is that must be just any hippo then. I'm going to go to any point where I know where a hippo location is. I don't think I have to be here anymore. Yeah, it doesn't have an indicator here. So let's go up to a hippo location, which is here. Had to jump in on the name game. My taco brings all the boys to the yard. Crofty, how we doing? I don't know if I like this game. My taco brings all the boys to the yard. I don't know if that's what you want to brag about either. And maybe if you combine that with my taco's bigger than yours, maybe that's why you got the second. Maybe that's like they go well together. You're all a bunch of dicks. I'm waiting for Martina. The fluffin' taco. That sounds filthy. Martina and her F words. All right, so I have to be within 55 yards. Martina, don't do it. Don't do it. I don't know. I doubt you're too like innocent. I don't think you know what a fluffer is. Don't look it up either. It's just it's not. You don't want your name to be the Fluffin' Taco. Okay? Trust me. Laird, no you don't. Okay, here we go. Here's hippos. I don't want to be spotted by them. What's my windage here? Okay, wind. Oh shit, wind. If I go around this side of them, the wind's gonna blow right at them. I gotta be within 55 yards. $71. And it's got to be a long single shot. I might have to just let one kind of charge me. This one's kind of giving me the eye here. That is a lot of hippos. If I had a hippo, all I would play is hip hop for it. All right, what's my visibility? I keep on hearing noises and I think I'm going to get charged. Victoria, I need to send you home. Victoria, I need to send you home. You're okay, where are they going? They're migrating. Okay, they're going to get in my wind. They're going to get in my wind here. I don't know if that was a good shot or not. They dove under. Okay. If one of them charges me, good. Maybe. I don't know if I can shoot him in the water like that or not. Okay, he dove under. I want to see underwater so bad. I want to see them floating around underwater. You know how they're like neutrally buoyant. And then I think they inhale, or I don't know how they bounce off, they kick off the like ground or whatever, but yeah, they're virtually neutrally buoyant, I'm pretty sure, right? The way they take in the air, and then I don't know. They just run, and they're very funny animals. All right, where'd they go? Oh, they're just hanging out underwater. These sons of bitches. You got one over there. They're all just in the water, which sucks. I need them on land. I'm gonna go around that way. I think we'll have a better opportunity over there, anyways, because we're not gonna get upwind from them. And I'm very gassy today. What did I come back to? No, I don't. Taco, do I remove the message? No. You don't have to remove the message. No, that's fine. That's fine. You're fine. You're fine. Taco, competition shooter, hunter. GWOT. What's GWOT? Vet and professional gunsmith. Love watching these streams, especially when you are trying to explain things to Fooster, Fisk, others, and Ski. Well, Ski knows. Knows. Fooster, I love playing with Fooster when it comes to like teaching him, because he loves to learn new things, but he's pretty much learned so much already. And that was the whole Call of the Wild series, kind of built off of Fooster learning about weapons and hunting, and I'd teach him new vocabulary like rut. You know, he's like, what? I'm like, rut. It's like what became one of his favorite words, rut. You know, you'd always say it with the extra rut. Cause it's, you know, he doesn't want to sound like me doing it rut. Oh, what's the buck? In rut. I'm like, yeah, well, yeah. You know, and then explain it to him. That's, you know, basically it's on the prowl for a babe. But that type of stuff, right? But at this point, we kind of you know, beat that to the you know, to the ground. But I appreciate it though. It's fun. It's definitely fun. And I'll explain things when they arise if somebody has a question. If I know the answer, if I don't, then I don't. I haven't been hunting IRL in forever. I let people hunt my property, and that's about it. You know, I just go for walks out there. These hippos are I was gonna say a pain in the ass, but I started saying a porn. I blame the fluffin' taco for this. Now my brain's locked in. You didn't have to delete those messages, Martina. They were fine. I was just making sure you didn't change your name. Because you know, that was the only thing. I just didn't want you to change your name to that. Because it's a filth. It's not a filth. It's actually a verb. All right, let's find a different location that's not maybe in the water, where they might not be in the water. Maybe they'll be up on land. Where are more hippos located? I know I have to have more. Because we've seen plenty of them. I thought we have. We got 1 million ostrich locations. Here we go. Oh shit, there's one near our main base. Yeah, let's go up there. We'll head north. And if not, we'll change the time of day and maybe try to get them up on land. Job would be done, but I had to take down the entire wall of shelving and just put up, because the plumber's fucked up and I have to cut into the wall to move pipes. Happy Friday. That sucks. That sucks. I have contractors coming over starting Monday. Like, normally I do everything around the house myself, but this is... I got to get that generator hooked up. I've had it for a couple years now. It's just been... I poured a pad for it out front, but then I had to reroute the air intake and the exhaust for the furnace to a different part of the house, so I did that. And then I need to get a contractor to hook up the gas to it from the propane tank, and then I need to get it wired into the main line in, and that's where, you know, like I normally do electrical myself, but this is just, you're tapping into the main line. It's a pain in the ass, and I don't want to. And also, it's got an auto switch as well, so it's a little more beyond my expertise. So I'm gonna let the professionals handle this and pay them to do it. Otherwise, I'm just cheap, and I'd just rather do shit myself. Electrical, easy. Plumbing, easy. Running the exhaust and air intake for the furnace, easy. Sly, you absolute legend, coming in, gifting another 5 gifted memberships. If you receive those gifted memberships, make sure you give Sly. And before Sly does it, you give him this. How many thank yous should you give? 6, 7. There you go. See, even for Sly, because I know how Sly is. Sly, he dropped a couple 6, 7s the other day or yesterday, and I wanted to make sure I beat him to the punch. But what was this again? Rarely spot. I don't know what animal that. It must be an ostrich because there's feathers there. Oh no, it's probably ducks. Ugh. Oh, I'm at the wrong lake. No wonder. I'm like, there's no hippos here. Not a single. There ain't even a sign of hippos. We're at the wrong lake. Sly, you sly son of a bitch. Thank you for dropping 7. Kimberly. How we doing today? Welcome in. It's been a bit, Kimberly. Hope all is well. I never get to see you live because of work, so while on vacation, I have to drop in and show my love. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Bump, 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 bump. All right, the hippos. Oh, okay, they're in the water again. All right, let me see if we have like a hippo. We'll probably change the time. If this is like a hippo eating spot, we'll change the time to whatever this happens to be. Fucking ducks. It's not. No, that's not what that was. Before you guys get all freaking kinky, it's not a fucking duck spot. It's a. I was bitching about the ducks. Okay, there's a feeding spot there, but are they feeding in the water? 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. What time is it right now? 10:30. So it makes me wonder if they're done with that spot and they moved on. Six a.m. to 10 a.m. Another feeding spot. Yeah, but I wonder, like rest. Are they resting now? Do they rest in the water or do they rest on land? Like, where's their resting location? Because I want to access them when they're on land, obviously, because it's going to be a lot easier to get within that 55-foot mark, and then hopefully sneak up on them. Or if anything, get one to charge me, do a little sidestep, ole, and right in the heart, side punch, right in the heart or lung. So I'm gonna change the time to morning, and see if they're gonna be up on land like first thing in the morning. So we'll go like 6:30. We're gonna rest here until 6:30. Now, also, while I'm here, I want to check something. I got to use a bow. Accuracy's standard, but the bow that I have right now, how do I check the show details? F. So same thing, but it's just a smaller arrow, 30-inch arrow. I would say a 32-inch arrow would be better. It's going to have a more of a, you know, like it's going to hit harder. Stability and adaptation. Compound bow offering a balanced performance and affordability. I'm assuming that's the better bow. It doesn't really have like, other than it's a long. This is a longer arrow, which is going to have more mass behind it, but only a couple inches. I know. Shut up! I know 2 inches makes a difference. I hear it all the time. I'm married. Do I go this way or... Oh, no, I go this way because this is how many hours I'm sleeping, right? So we want 640. Why don't you like ducks? It's not that I don't like ducks. It's that I don't like the ducks in the game. And they may have fixed it, but their audio was awful. It always sounded like you could hear them a million miles away, and it sounded like you were being charged by something. and you couldn't pinpoint where the audio was coming from. So it was just annoying. So it turned into me just hating ducks in general. You know what? Let's go a little bit longer. I don't like walking in the dark. I might run into a duck. There we go. That's better. Hope you all have a fabulous day, and thank you for Sly for the gift. You're welcome. Are you dipping out, Kimberly? That sounded like a goodbye without saying goodbye. I'm back. I was making coffee and getting ready for my appointment. That's in the next hour. What did I miss? Holy shit, you missed so much, Shannon. Like, for instance, this jet came in, dive bomb, dropping all the ammo, all its munitions on me. I was dodging it left and right, and then fucking all I had was my bow, and I was out of ammo with my rifle. And as it was coming back around for its next shot at me, and a whole like family of little ducklings, I stepped aside and let it kill the ducklings. It was amazing. And then I shot it down. And I used my bow and shot it down. You missed that. You missed it. You can't go back and watch the VOD. I purposely had the VOD deleted. That way, anybody that missed it live, only the live people got to experience that epic moment. So you missed everything, Shannon. You missed the most epic scene in the world. Call me a liar, you won't, because you can't, because it's true. Or some 2 inches is 50% more. That's very true. Oh yeah, now I remember. You do have a point. They may have fixed it. I didn't read through all the patch notes. For fluff's sake, Martina, you didn't miss anything. I just told the epic events that broke down. I mean, yes, you're right. You didn't miss anything. Maybe you're just playing. Maybe you're just playing coy. Maybe you're just pretending nothing happened when you saw, because you were here. Or were you? Maybe you missed it too. Taco's truthful stories are legendary. You're right. You're right, Del. Wait, there was a question. Okay, wind is good. Wind is blowing from right to left. The hippos are right here. They're out of line of sight. Okay, here we go. Here we go. What's the range of this one? 50. Oh, what? Oh, 56 yards. What I need? 55 yards. I need. Okay, don't move. Okay, just a little bit closer now. This one's a little bit closer. Oh, I thought it spotted me. I thought I had to draw back. I forgot I was going to fire. I was getting ready to draw back and it just fired. Oh, I hope that one goes down. Let me put a marker right there, though. Oh, no. Go down. Go to sleepies. Because we have to do it with one arrow. Okay, that one's still calm over there. The nice thing about the bow, you don't alert them all. Very quiet. So are you hooting ducks or hippos? We're hunting ducks. I mean, hippos. I'm frustrated with the ducks. No, I have yet to even get a duck in this game. I haven't even tried. We should actually shoot a duck. We should actually come out and get a badger and a duck. We haven't got a badger legally yet either. Oh, this looks like a good hit, though. Just in case it's not. I'm in. No. Oh. This is very dangerous territory here. It ran up this way, then ran back down that way. I don't want to shoot. My fucking heart. Oh my god, my heart. Oh, it's broken. Oh. Oh, just seeing that mouth come at me. That other hippo's got to be dead. I had to have gotten a good shot because there was a lot of blood. Oh, that hurts. That scared the crap out of me. That was a lot of mouth. I wasn't expecting that type of kiss. Maybe he was mad about the 2-inch comment. Oh, it's all right. Victoria's not here. That death doesn't count. Are we hunting Godzilla? Son of a bitch! Say your name. It's the fucking Candyman. Just say her name once, though. You don't have to say it 3 times. You don't have to look in the mirror and say it 3 times. You just have to say her name once. It never fails. And this is why Nib's my favorite. I'm glad I put a waypoint down, though. Point proven hippos love taco. Oh, I think that's it right there. Is that it? That might be the dead one right there. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It could be a rock. This one's looking at me. I'm a bush. "65 yards, too far away." I mean, it wouldn't be bad practice to shoot another one just in case. Nope, it's it. That's it there. It's it. That's the dead one right there. That will count. We just got to grab it. The hard part is going to be grabbing it. So what we're going to try to do... Okay. If we stay a bush, we'll be a bush. You just got to believe. I learned this from watching the History Channel's movie Elf. As long as you believe good enough, and enough of you believe, Santa's sleigh will fly. The documentary on Elf. So the same goes for everything. If you believe hard enough that you're a bush, you'll be a bush. I'm a bush. I'm a bush. I'm a bush. Oh. It needs to be rest time. It needs to be resty time. You know what? Maybe we'll scare him away. I'm gonna try another one. Just to, we're close enough. I don't like the angle of this one. There we go. This one's coming at me. I don't like it. Oh, that was a good shot right there. It made the sound. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Go to sleepies. Okay, that one's down. Over. Nope, that one's not down. Okay, they're farther away now, at least. And we didn't draw the attention of all of them. Yes! Yes! Okay. We're gonna sell it. Sold. Let's get out of here. Talk to Damien. All right, hold on. We shot another one, and I think that was a good... The second one we shot was a good... Ah! Son of a... Like, it takes forever to aim. Like, even the sighting part, I'm like, just fire already. But the friggin' the aiming sight was down below for whatever reason. Let's go talk to Damien. We just leave the other ones there for fodder. For like, they're just gonna be... We're leaving them there to feed the ducks. Ducks eat hippos. You guys didn't know this, but it's true. It's a fact. You guys, if you guys follow science, you're doing it wrong, because it's a fact. How many hippos do you have to kill? As many as I need, as many as I want. No, I just needed to kill the one. This thing is still here, and I don't know what it's for. It's a bug in my game. Oh, great. Oh, Damien. That's not like a good, like, orgasmic. Oh, it's a... I'm fucking annoyed I have to talk to this dipshit. We're gonna walk out there. His shirt's gonna be unbuttoned. He's gonna be doing his doofy dance. Oh, millennials. Oh, he's not dancing though. That's good. Normally he's dancing. Thank God he's not. Oh, that guy, yes. You leave those poor ducks alone, Taco. Those are my best friends. I'll fight you. It looks like we're hunting ducks next. I don't know why I said it like that.
The assignments are done. You know what? Pandora's right. She knows me too well. Hippos are formidable opponents. They're one of the most aggressive herbivores, accounting for more human deaths each year than lions or crocodiles combined.
What is this, an ego death? You sound like a teacher again. A single bite from a hippo can crush a lion like it was nothing. I'm going to one-up him. He comes into me with the one, what actually? Well, I'm going to tell him a single bite from a hippo may be able to crush a lion like it's nothing. But one just tried to bite me and I flexed, broke its jaw.
I see you've been studying. Do you know what the archer's paradox is? It's the phenomenon of an arrow traveling in the direction it was pointed in at full draw. It seems that the arrow would have to pass through the starting position it was in before being drawn when it was aimed towards the side of the target. It looks like it should miss, but the bending of the arrow means it corrects itself when released.
And you're telling me this
I'm like the archer's
because...
paradox. People think my way won't work until it does.
Okay. So you came up with your own paradox. Oh, I hate this guy so much. I'm like the Argent paradox. People think it will... I fucking hate him. It was exactly your way. You do you, boo. Oh my god. Did I... You do you, boo is an option that I will not accept or even accept the fact that it's in this game. I fucking hate that one so much. That's it. I'm calling Pandora.
Whatever, call her. I'm not afraid of her. Well, maybe just a little. Anyway,
I'm
thanks
telling.
for helping me finish it. I do sometimes need a little push.
I should bring him along and be like, hey, why don't you show me how you target practice, you know, to do it by the hippos and then to push them in. All right, so we completed his missions. He is done, other than I still have that exclamation mark on the thing, and I don't know why. And so yeah, I don't think I can talk to him anymore. Good, thank God. We have the promoter dude on the south side. The guy that is the most like me out of everybody. What's his name again? I don't remember it. Wait. Do I not have any missions for him? Because he's down here, but... You see, that's that. Hold on. Why isn't... I might have to... Oh, there we go. Oh, that was weird. Like, my game was only pulling up the map. That was very strange. Objectives. Marketing matters. This is, I think, yeah, story. You've met Malachi, allegedly famous person back in the Tikamoon Plains. He doesn't seem to be very good with technology. Patrick Harper in the new Lorian has been trying to encourage him to update the promotional video for the Kilimaya Reserve, but now you're in charge. Place a camera on the front film. Okay, let's do this. Let's go do this. I did pick up a mission for him. I just we weren't doing it. Martina! You absolute legend. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. If you received one of those memberships, I'm not going to drop the 6-7 for Martina because Martina despises 6-7s. She actually, ever since 6-7 came out, she never writes the numbers 6 or 7 down. She literally puts 5 + 1 or 8 - 1 whenever she has to write them. It's true. I've seen it. I've seen it. So, no 6-7s for Martina. But for Stefan, though. 6-7. But Martina, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. If you see one of those, make sure you tell Martina muchas gracias. Also, for Sly. Hold on, I'm adjusting things.
6.
Yes, Taco, you're welcome. You're the best, Martina. Where do we gotta put that? Where do we gotta put these thingies at? We gotta put them here. Okay. So let's go down here. Oh no, either way, it's a long walk. Let's stay where we're at, and let's walk from here all the way there. It's gonna take a little bit, but along the way we'll stop. Let's remove this marker. Along the way, we shall stop. Not there. Here. Right there. And we'll make a stop here. And we'll make a stop here. And then we'll finally get to our final destination point, which is here. I wish I could put numbers on them. That'd be nice. But we'll leave that one as red. I like this plan. Oh, let's change also to let's change over because oh shit, these guys down here, the honey badger, but we haven't got a honey badger properly yet. We've shot a couple, but we were overpowered with our weapon. So let's switch up to a 22 and throw a scope on that bitch, and we'll hunt. You know what we'll do? We'll take a 22 and a shotgun. We won't even take a big weapon. That's how we're gonna roll. We're gonna shoot the smaller animals and possibly a duck. What am I doing? Oh, I'm not. Oh, I can't. Hold on, I gotta do those at a thingy. I gotta do this at a computer while I'm here, right? Is there a computer here? Or do I have to go back to do that? Oh, I could do it at the truck too, right? I think I can change my loadout at my truck. So if I were to do this and then go to the trunk, there we go. Change this to the 22 and then customize it. We'll add, that's 16 by 32. Let's throw this on there. Oh, we can add a suppressor on there too if we wanted to. What's this one here? This is the Safari. Let's change this out to a shotgun. Semi-automatic shotgun designed for versatile various hunting environment. 20 gauge, yes. And that should be good. We'll be golden there, I think. Zebras sound like coyotes so much. Sly, can I have a word with you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Martina's gonna break out that F word. For sake, Sly, how many times do I have to tell you to stop using the 6-7? Stefan coming in with a 6-7. Thank you much, Stefan. Then also Salty coming in with the 5 gifted memberships. You absolute legend. Greatly appreciate it. Salty, if you receive loans to get the memberships, make sure Salty muchos gracias. That's so fucking kind. That's how you use an F word. The good ones that are appropriate for younguns to listen to. Fucking. Not this Martina, dirty F word. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you both, Stefan and Salty. Not the F word ever again. What F word's that? What are you talking about? Taco, didn't you say 2 or 3 streams ago that you were done with? That was somebody else. That was an imposter. That was imposter sauce that was streaming that day. Hold on, let me. What? No. Stop it. Game. Oh my god, the game's acting up. The game's going crazy. There we go. The hell is that? That's the creepiest. Let's back. Now I feel like I'm walking really slow. Oh, I was running. That's why I think. Where am I at? I'm going up this way. I need to go to the right. I need to keep going to the right and follow that trail. Because then once I get up the trail, I can go up this way and then go back and grab that. Sly, you silly freaking goose. How many?
6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 7, 6, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7.
Thank you for all the jewels you're dropping. Absolute legend. I appreciate it. Hey, Olaf. Hi, you sexy bastard. Hope you're doing well, buddy. It was good talking with you this morning. I wonder how many people dip out because they get annoyed with because if they do leave, it's worth it. I hated it, and then I've grown to love it. And I think it's because I made it my own annoyance. My own tormentation that I drop on you guys. That sounded like a weird snake. All right, hopefully we hear the sound of a badger. I wish I should have brought something for ducks, or like I did bring a gun for a duck, but I wish I should have brought like a collar or a blind, and then we could shoot some ducks too. I had a great nap after food. What'd you have for foods? Those blessed boxes, man, they sound demonous. For being blessed animals, being God's creature, even so much so that they have the name blessed in it, right? They sound god-awfully evil. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. Oh, Harper Blunt? Are you dropping hints? Were you here, Harper? Never in my channel. I hate it, but suffer through. You love it. Liar, liar. Pants on fire. Okay, so we have another, that's what this is another need zone assisted thingy. Enhance the fitness. What? I was saving my money for something. I don't remember what, though. There's so much we need to do in this game, so I'm not going to invest in that need zone. What are they doing? They're all in... They're synchronized swimming is what they're doing. Wait, I hear ducks. I hear ducks. You hear them? I just saw some land in this right here. Wait. Oh, they're flying up and down. I think they're flying up and down. I was like, how did they hear me? How did they spot me? Oh, the wind is blowing. No, the wind's not blowing right at them. Wind's blowing south. Let's remove this one. So we got that now. Why do I have one up there? Yeah, let's go grab. Let's see if we can get a duck. See, they sound like they're up in this tree, but they're straight ahead. The audio for these ducks are awful. What the fuck was that? Oh no. Oh god, the lions are the worst. Lion! Change weapon! Ah! Ah! I totally whiffed on those ducks. I was so terrified of the lion. I knew it would charge as soon as I fired. Stupid lion. It didn't even touch me though. That's how fast I am. That's how fast. It did actually touch me, but I broke its claw. See what happened? For those of you who missed, it swiped at me, but then I flexed my leg muscle, and it broke its claw off. It's like trying to cut into titanium. I'm like Lieutenant Dan with the titanium legs. Grafty coming with the 5 bones. Don't forget to like button. Oh, and get a duck. I missed the duck. I'm sorry. So I failed you there. But thank you for the 5, and I'll try again. Bazooka for the ducks sound more like a game deer event. I think we need a bazooka for these damn ducks. I hate them. I hate them. I went in a screaming, trying to spook them up because you can't shoot them when they're on the ground. Otherwise, you'll get an it won't count as a kill. All right, where's our next stop? Damn lions. So that's that one there, and then the next one is to the left after that. So we want to make sure we don't go. I should actually change all of them individually. That way I could determine what I was aiming for. I'd like to find a badger, though. I want to shoot a badger. And, like, shall I be able to claim it? Did you see me, though? Did you hear my war cry when that lion charged? I scared it away with the... I was like, roar! You stay away, lion! Don't even try to mess with me. I'm super strong and scary. My phone's ringing. Who's calling me at this weird number? Lions are just big house cats. Get a water bottle. That's a good idea. Or maybe just piss on it. I haven't been on YouTube streams at all until recently. That's good though. Get away from the certain things once in a while, right? It's always healthy. Separate, kind of recoup a little bit. It's been good for me, like doing less social media stuff. Feels good. Doing IRL things. Good thing you have that, had that forever battle cry. See, oh, there you go. Bojangles. Bojangles gets another. I need a zipper sound. Here, we're going to do this. Zip. 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 There you go. Whenever Bojangles comes in, my pants are dropping. Gives me those sweet compliments of recognizing my bravery or sex appeal. Third leg. Zip. I said I have to go to work now. Have a beautiful day, everyone. All right, Zach, have a safe trip to work. Take care. Thanks for jumping in. Would you ever go full-time on YouTube? Are you asking me? No. I gotta... Yeah, I mean, not me. That's not... I like doing this. If you're asking me, I don't know if you're asking Olaf. It could be you could be asking Olaf or somebody else. But no, if you're asking me, no, that's not my cup of tea. I have a full-time job. I love my job. I almost want to go down here real quick. Let's go down here and see if we can't get ourselves a badger. It's not that far away. We're right here. Oh, there's badger. Yeah, we're not that far away. We're gonna go down here real quick. Ostriches, gross. I have a business. Yeah, and it's one of those things. I love what I do, and if I don't feel like doing it, I don't want to. I just don't. Right? I always feel it's not fair to you guys who are sacrificing time, hanging out, relaxing, whatever you're choosing to be here and spend it with me. And the best thing I can do is give you 100% of me and not like, oh, I'm doing this because I have to be here. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? When my other job is people need teeth. People need their teeth done, so and I love it anyways. I don't. There's hardly ever a day that I don't like being at that job and enjoy doing that. So I just, it's great. So it's a good balance for me. Part-time this, just doing it for the hell of it because I love hanging out, chatting, playing games. Not worried about the ostrich. I hate the ostriches. But then on the, and then full-time job that pays the bills. YouTube has no insurance. Well, it can if you pay for insurance, right? You can, this is set up as a business as well. So in all actuality, I'd have to pay for it and set it up, but I could do an insurance program through this as well. It wouldn't be very good insurance because I don't make, that much money, but I could do it. All right, this was where the badger need zone was, but there's no badgers here. This is bullshit. And of course, it has to be raining. All right, we'll just start working our way back to the other spot, which is that one we're looking at right there. I'm still waiting for for Godzilla, not gonna lie. No, you, I follow Olaf as well, laugh out loud. YouTube is no insurance. Let's see, businesses with more long-term guarantee. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah, I you know, and there's nothing against people that can turn this into a business and make content like that. It's just not my cup of tea. It's not my way of doing things. Okay, here's another badger location here. There's going to be a resting area here. Badger. Oh, those are just footprints. It's going to be resting. So at least we'll have a knowledge zone for the badgers at this point, which is good. This weather sucks, though. Oh, is this another giant gorge? Found a badger! I wish you could turn the night vision off on this. I forgot you can't. All right, let's follow this badger and see if we can't get a shot at it. This weather is awful. Makes sense. Appreciate everything you do. Aw. Stop it. I'd go full time without thinking about it if I could. I got you. I think you really wanted to you have what it takes. I don't know. I appreciate that. But oh my God, I love my other job though. I absolutely love my other job. I don't know what I'd do if I didn't make teeth. Teeth tickler. That's what they do. They call me the tickler of teeth. And then I also make teeth as well. Life's too short not to do what you like or love, man. I like the outlook. Plus, I'm lazy. My other job's already established. Building up another business is difficult. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Okay, we're all right. Nailed it. Light feet. Oh, this weather. Whose idea was it to walk? I think I catch a cold. I understand, and that's cool. Sorry, I didn't mean to derail the stream. No, you didn't derail the stream. Derailing the stream would bring up something like, I don't know, that brought the stream down, right? Or topically, and it was something really important, and then it just went like complete left field with it, right? You did not derail anything. We talk about everything and anything on here, so don't apologize. You're good. Ask all the questions you want, as long as they're appropriate or complimentary, like Bojangles. Zip. You think honey badger cares? Honey badgers don't give a shit. Honey badgers don't give a shit, do they? Streams when he's not stripping. That too. Zoop. I still don't know what I want when I grow up. That's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna change the time. I'm glad we found this place because I'm gonna change the time. We're gonna go 24 hours. Just hopefully it's done raining. Or we'll just go like we'll do like 7:13 next morning. Hopefully it's done raining. And no, of course. Oh. I think it's done raining. Something's here as well. That's another thing they're going to be adding when it comes to the maps in the future is what is it called? I can't remember what the fucking name it's called, but the maps won't change. They instead of like I could jump in the other map and go to a certain waypoint like this at a certain time, and I know a buffalo is going to be a specific buffalo is going to be at a certain spot. In this case, they're going to have it so like they stay. What the fuck is it called? It's on the tip of my tongue. Olaf's going to drop the name of it, but yeah, it's going to be so more. They just stay. The maps change, evolve, right? You be you, Laura. That's the hard part, though. Like, sometimes you just don't know what you want to be. Oh, there, I see. They're right there. I don't have a weapon for them, so they're looking at me funny. Don't worry, you guys are safe. Get rid of this one, and then we're off to the next location, and then the final location. Which we might come across something here, too. I don't know if we can climb this mountain, though, or not. There's probably going to be a steep cliff at the top of it. Shut it. Been to the brewery lately, Taco? Yeah, I posted. I'll usually post a picture over on Twitter if I'm there. I had, yeah, we were just there for Onan's birthday. And then we met there again just the other day as well. So, like, Onan posted the same type of photo that I post where I'm drinking from my mug. So because he's 21 now, so he got a mug as well. And he posted a picture of him drinking from you see his chin. And I think he commented like, fancy seeing you here or something like that. And I think we're going to go on Sunday as well for lunch. I'm Kyoto University can grow teeth back now. They're doing human trials now. I haven't seen anything about that. That seems pretty interesting. I heard my name. I was reading on my other screen. Oh, I don't even know what I was talking about. Drop what? I have no idea. I don't remember what I was talking. You listen. I have Einstein brain. What do you do now, Laura? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to answer that if you don't want to share. Just say, mind your own beeswax. But you gotta say beeswax, then I know you're... I think Laura just answered me. I got a 20 gauge. That's all I need. That's all I need. What if that leads to teeth growing everywhere? That would be gross and weird. Like, I've seen some stuff that makes, like, the back, like, natural teeth come in weird locations in the mouth. And it makes the hairs on the back of my neck stand up. Even just thinking about them right now. Just like almost directly under the tongue, a few different teeth side by side in a few different angles. And then you got all these other teeth crammed around it. And it's just a weird, unique thing that just, ugh. It's awkward. It's just, I couldn't imagine how often they bit their tongue accidentally. Just because they're biting, how their mouth, their arches occluded as well. I was like, they had to have. That's a dude lion right there. War cries. Works every time. Works every time. They didn't know what was gonna hit them. The university trials are pretty excited. Dental care. Well, yeah, if you can, as long as everything grows in naturally, that's the biggest issue, right? And if everything stops where it's supposed to, when it's supposed to, it would be awkward, like if they came in more like a tusk, where tusks tend to grow and they don't stop growing, and obviously become a hindrance and can grow into itself again, or grow in, into the occlusion again or whatever, it's just, so that's where the sketchiness comes into play with it. And I'm not saying they're going to grow and look like a tusk, but I'm just saying as long as they don't act like, can I get up this thing? Act like a tusk where they don't stop growing. Son of a... Get up there. Ludi McScooty, how we doing today? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sing you sing your name. Or sing the question. But I'm trying to jump up this. This is where I miss Call of the Wild. Like this, I'd be able to make this jump and then get up there and be like, okay, I'm a mountain goat. But no, we can't do it. It looks like you'd be able to do that very easily. Anybody in real life would be able to do that very easily. But there is no climb mechanic in this, which it definitely needs. So instead, we're going to have to take the long way around just to get up to here. Very annoying. What about tryptophobia? Like the visual of a bunch of holes. That right there. That's just, it's the same concept. It's that same where it gives you the heebie-jeebies for like a series of holes. Yeah. Yes. It's essentially the same thing, but instead it's a series of teeth that are grouped together, and it's I've seen it a couple times now, and it's very unique. And I can only imagine like the pain in the ass that it is to brush and clean. That was weird. That was very strange sounding. I don't know where those lions ran off to, but I'm sure they haven't stopped running. They're still running. They're so scared. My war cry was immense. Sly. I see what you're doing, Sly. Sorry, I can't stick around longer. I have to go. It was a nice chatting with everyone. You have a nice day, and hope you join back soon. Take it easy, Sly. Thank you again for the... Thank you for the 67s. 3 of them on top of that. Greatly appreciate it. Martina loves it. She absolutely loves it. Hey, Taco, working and now can't stay. Late watch stream. Miss them. No worries, Arpan. No worries. Thanks for jumping in and saying hi. Hope you enjoy your work day. Martina, look at Martina's like, oh my God, I love this. Okay, when I switch over to hard tune with robot and a tweak of the gender and the pitch up, I can't pitch my own voice up to here. Otherwise, it gets very high and like eardrum like bursting. So I gotta remember that. Because it pitched way too high. It even hurt my own eardrums. I like all of these. I'm finding badger zones everywhere. All the badger zones. But we saw the one badger so far. Taco! Yeah? What's up? When are you gonna move in with you guys? What are we talking about, chat? I don't know what we're talking about. Taco turned into a chipmunk? Maybe I'm Elvin. Remember the Elvin songs? The Elvin, like the Christmas CDs, Elvin and the Chipmunks? My wife remembers. And she introduced my daughter to, or my youngest daughter to them, or our youngest, I should say, daughter to them. And now at Christmas time, they play them like annoyingly too much. I used to love them because it was nostalgia. I was like, oh, I remember this as a kid. It was great. And now it's like, oh God, stop, make it stop. So I couldn't imagine what you guys are going through with the
6, 7, 7.
stuff. But now I understand still the enjoyment that they get by watching me suffer. Are you using a Rodecaster Duo? No, I have Go XLR. Finally, a good deterrent from backroom entities. Sorry, I referenced another stream, I guess. Oh yeah, I probably, yeah, it must be because, yeah, I'm sure we've talked about, but in joking matter. Other than like Fooster wants to move to the States, he talks about it at least and tells me about it. So I constantly send him, and I only send him Michigan because the only state I really know is Michigan, and it is the greatest state in the world. Same thing with Mullet. I just randomly send her information about houses because it's the greatest state in the world. Climate, fantastic. Safety, really fucking good. Fantastic. Beauty, fantastic. Taco, it has me. Bonus. Michigan represent, Ludi McScooty, hell yeah. I hear something. Whatever it has feet. Zebras, okay. We are safe. I don't have anything to take a zebra down either. The 20 gauge technically could. IRL. The 22 technically could too if you shoot it in the heart, but you'd have to be pretty close to get that small mass, even at a high velocity, to get it to penetrate that deep. It'd be a painful, slow death. But the 20 gauge could take it down. Chat, you're referring to Proto. Oh, you talking?
I get guys to move in with me.
You talk about that.
I get guys to move in with me.
Yeah, that's Proto. Yeah, I don't get guys to move in with me, but Proto's a lonely soul. He likes his hugs. He likes to cuddle. He can't fall asleep unless he's spooning. And trust me, I know. He's always got to be touching and like come play with your hair, sniffing. So he's in order for him to be able to get some sleep, he has to.
I get guys to move in with me.
So you know how like in California there's this huge homeless population? Well, at least every night there's a homeless dude out there that has a place to stay because
I get guys to move in with me.
Bye, Taco and Chat. I have to go. Thank you for the stream. Enjoy the rest of it. If I find out you're touched any ducks, Martina, please summon the witches. I had finished version of the Chipmunks in cassette. Did you really? So they had that in Finland as well. Okay, so we got a blind for this one, which we're not going to build. I don't want to spend the money on that. Get rid of that one. Now we're off to our final destination. Finally, they say. Finally. Romance. All the romance. Yeah, that's a problem. That's why they never stick around. Because he wakes up in the morning and he says, He says, would you like some breakfast? And they're like, yeah, sure. And then as he gets up to go make breakfast, he always says, I love you. Looks back, sticks his head back in. I love you. And they're like, we just met. And he doesn't say anything, but he mouths real, like with that creepy big mouth, like with real toothy and big mouth, like, I don't care. And kind of does like this sassy look where he's looking down through over the top, like through the top of his head type look. I don't care. Very, very creepy. Does it every time. Scares him away. And then he's got to put out another ad
I get guys to move in with me.
to get the next victim. Way to get stuck in my head, Taco. It's the very first song on the disc. That's one I always hear. Oh, I placed the camera. Forgot it. Okay. What was I placing this camera for? Place the camera on failed promotional video for Malachi. Harvest a blessed bug. Fatally shoot it in the distance of 320 yards or less from the camera. Okay, I'm gonna have to change weapons. But let's see what the need zones are here. Okay, so need zone is from 7 a.m. to 10 a.m., which we're in that time frame here right now. I don't think my weapon... Why in the world does this do this? There we go. I don't think my weapon will, Can I change my weapon from here? Oh my god. I don't have to be back at the place to change my weapon from here. It's basically, who needs a bigger backpack? Other than you can swap weapons fast, but you don't even need that. We'll go 30-6 here. I think that should be suitable. Or suitable for medium-sized big game, yeah. Alright, so we just need to be within this zone. So, I almost beneficial for building that blind. Or the tree stand there. I don't know if I could call one in. I don't remember what what callers I have and if any of them bring them in or not. I'll have to take a look. Proto's gonna end up on a list because of you. Oh, he's been on that list for years. For years. No worries there. Let me see if I can call this in. Let me see if I have anything to call this in. Oh, shit. Did that wrong. No. Bless by. Oh, ooh. Okay, we got that. So, 7. Which way is the wind blowing? Oh, no, the wind is awful here. Our windage is so shit right now. We just got to be within so close to this camera, right? 328 yards. That blessed box sound was about that distance, but we'll see if, because the wind, yeah, the wind is a little bit rough. Because it is pretty breezy. It's blowing pretty hard. It's reaching out quite a ways right now. I'm almost thinking we move around to this side of the lake. That way it's blowing across the lake that way. And we know the Blessbach are over here. And if they come up this way... Yeah, that's going to be within range. So let's go over here. And it's going to have to come around. Well, it could cross the lake, but it'll most likely... Well, at least it won't smell me. This first time using this. So see how much of a difference it makes for my visibility. Oh, I'm in a bush there. That's gonna be about the same. It doesn't change. Like according to like the little icon down below, it doesn't really change. But oh, I can stand up here at least. I don't know. Doesn't really make a difference. Oh, you sons of bitches. What are you doing going around this way? Do I have a collar that will work for the Blessbach? I don't think so. That's the jackrabbit collar. Let's change this and see if we have a collar that will. I don't think I will. Elk, that's definitely not going to do it. Oh, yeah, and then this jackrabbit, and that's moose horn, no. Turkey, no, that's not going to. Yeah. We'll spray it. We'll use the spray again, though. What was the spray under? 7? Throw some deodorant on, make ourselves smell good. When did Proto say that, and what was the context? Oh, I don't remember. He was actually, I wasn't even playing a game with him. He was talking. Oh, I remember. He was playing The Sims, and he was just talking and telling something, and is telling about something like with one of his characters in game, and then I jumped in VC with him secretively, and then I typed something and asked him a question in chat, and then when he answered, I was just, it was a bait. I baited him into saying it, but I didn't specifically say I get guys to move in with me. I was just trying to see what his response would be, and I recorded it, and then I get
guys to move in with me.
Zip. So yeah, that's how that worked. While playing, Inzia, it wasn't The Sims, but similar, because it was literally making men move in with him and steal their money. There you go. That's what it was. Okay. Yeah, it was that other game that was like Sims, but not The Sims. Oh, you sneaky. Oh yeah. I used to do that a lot, because when you're streaming, if you're using OBS and Discord, you won't if you have streamer mode enabled, it doesn't alert you, and most people do, and it doesn't alert you when somebody joins your room, because otherwise you'd constantly hear ping or whatever sound effect you have when somebody joins, and you don't want that when you're streaming. So yeah, he secretly. I used to do that a lot. And sometimes I'd just type things that I'd want the person to say. Or I used to try to do it with Ski, and I'd try to get him to say love, and then I'd jump in and try to get it recorded. But he caught on pretty quick. But I still good. There's still a lot of things that I got him to say over the years. These blessed box are like over the hill. And I don't mean old. I mean they're all over the hill. I might pick this up and try to sneak up and... Oh, the only problem is... I think if we... I don't want to go this way. Because if we go this way, that means we're going to be upwind from them. Because they're all right there. And the wind is blowing that direction. So if we go up around this way... And maybe try to come down this way on them. Because we have to be within range of this camera that's right there. Okay, I see ya. Which is this entire lake. So there's plenty of room within the range of this camera. All the way over to this thing here. Is that guy coming in? Should we spray again and see if he comes closer? Let's do it. Let's try it. Because we can see this guy right here. Or girl. I don't know. No, where you going? No. No, what you doing? Come on. I see blessed buck. I see blessed black buck. But I need that booty to come this way. Come on. Come on. See, the funny thing is, though, I say stupid shit all the time. And on purpose. So, it's not like one of the guys can jump in and do it to me because I'll own it. You know what I mean? I'll play into it. And I'll say, yeah, and then they'll use it. Like,
I get guys to move in with me.
And then I touch their asses. You know, that I'd add to it. I would compound on that. Or
I get guys to move in with me.
And then I make a porno. This is why I'm not going on voice to make any animal sounds. That's a I wouldn't do that to you, Mullet. You know I wouldn't do that to you. I pick and choose my victims appropriately and deservingly so. All right, Taco, I'm off to support some other fellow streamers. Good luck on the hunt and have a wonderful stream. Chat, have a good one. Take it easy, Ludi, McScooty. Thanks for joining. Ski's love is for real for Taco. Yeah, it is. It is. He tells me it all the time. He actually sent me a DM this morning saying, Taco, I love you. It was, you know, typical Ski. It's just a beautiful thing. He just does. I don't know how to pick this up. I have no idea how to pick this up. Oh, there we go, right there. Wait, what? You can't pick up object currently being used by other... Who's using it? I'm not playing with it. What is it talking about? That makes no sense. It's a solo game. Maybe I could do it from the front. Well, we found another bug. Can I fast travel to that? I wonder if I can fast travel to that. I doubt it, but it'd be nice. Then I could like kind of like after we complete this mission, if we complete this mission, I could like fast travel away, even maybe restart the game if need be, then come back and get it. So Taco is the loser says what guy? Yes. I guess that's a great comparison. That is me. I am the loser says what guy. And it's funny you say that because I do that a lot. I mumble something, and that just and says what? I knew it was a rough time in the jungle together with me and the ski, but I can't believe you cheated on me with other men in hunting game. I didn't. There's nobody in it. There's nobody in here. You stop it, Olaf. Don't be jealous off. Don't be coming in here being Mr. Jealous off. There's only one man that I'll let handle my gun. And there's only one guy that I'll let pump my shotgun. And that guy's short, Swedish. Oh, there's another guy that loves cheese too and meatloaf. And then there's this UK guy as well. There's only a handful of guys that I'll let pump my shotgun. We don't need the spotted hyena. We need the blessed bok. I hear footsteps. Why am I not getting range? What's going on? Why am I not getting distance? Ruh-roh. Did I disable the assistant thing? I don't remember how to turn that on. We'll just eyeball it. I can hear them. They're getting closer, I think. Oh, stop it. Go away. Don't want those. I'm going to spray. I'm going to use the spray. These guys are closer. Hopefully the spray works. I feel like somebody else has earned the right to pump your shotgun today. It takes a lot to earn that right. My wife hasn't even earned that right yet. And that has nothing to do with the fact that she refuses. It sounds like they're getting closer, right? Chat is delightfully off the rails. It's responsible off the rails. It's a off the rails that is a good thing, right? It's not like because like chats but then again, a majority of the people in this community know how to be responsible and off the rails at the same time. I think there's only one that like kind of loses control way too much, and we always have to dial her back. Not gonna name any names, Martina, but we're always like, just take it from 10. You're living at 10 again. Just let's dial it back to a 6. Back to 6. I'm not gonna name any names. I don't want to call anybody out, Martina. But always out of control. dropping the F-bomb. Just come over here. Went full Monty for years now, Olaf. I like it, but I guess I think it's a little weird. If they can't handle it, do you really want them as a guest? No, get that way. Don't want that. This thing. Somebody get this thing on tissue. It's like it's almost like, you know, when you're next to that person that has something stuck in their sinuses, but they have no respect, so they're constantly right next to you, and it's like gross. That's what I'm getting from these guys. From these blessed bots. The fluff bomb. Thank you so much, Grafty, for the 2. I appreciate that. That's right. The fluff bomb. I'm not going to name a name of who constantly drops the fluff bombs. But the inappropriateness of it, man, Martina, is out of control. I felt like the shotgun joke was tasteful, but I'm sorry if it was. No, it was fine. You were good. No, you were good. You're good. You're good. I was just making a point that it takes a lot to touch my weapon. I feel like it sounds like I'm surrounded. It's not that I feel. I can hear things all around me. I'm still in the zone. Auto zone. But every time I go farther forward, instead of like, it's like there's always a ridge in front of me. I can't see over it. All right, here we go. Here we go. That's like right there. It's right there. We're gonna try to. This stuff doesn't ever work, but we're gonna do it. It's gonna work this time. We're in a bush. We are a bush. We're nothing but a bush. Thank you again, Grafty. I appreciate it too. But no, you're good, Bojangles. That was nothing inappropriate with what you put. Ninny, how we doing today? Welcome in. Hi, Taco. Hi, chat. Happy midsummer to you all. Yeah, see, and that's what throws me, because it's like your midsummer celebration, right? But, I mean, isn't it a celebration of the longest day of the year? But technically, it's not the longest day of the year yet, right? That's Sunday. So why aren't you celebrating on Sunday? You didn't expect animals to behave like animals? I deal with chat a lot, so you got a good point. Animals do tend to act like. Okay, this thing is, it's okay. This thing better get close to me. I'm gonna actually. Should I go prone? No, I should not go prone. I am a bush. I am a bush. Bush sauce is what they call me. Switch over to 55 yards, because if we see this thing, it's going to be close. Come on. Harvest a best black fatally shot it at a distance of 328 yards. I love how we placed the camera on the ground. Facing the water on the lake, and it's more facing downwards. So like the point of this is so ridiculous, because there's no way I can't see this damn blessed box. I haven't seen shit with them. I can hear them because of these hills. There's no way this camera's seeing shit. What's the point? Doc, you're celebrating the summer solstice. John is here today and tomorrow. Oh. Wow. The Finns. Look at you guys go. Oh, it's a double day celebration. Ew. Show off. Rub it in. Rub it in. It's Juneteenth here. They're so close. Got to do it one shot, fatally shot at a distance. So, or that doesn't say anything about one shot. Not that we won't do one shot with at this range. We just got to see one. I meant the blessed by sneezing. Oh, yeah, me too. Because Venus is a holiday, a day off of work, and always on a Friday. That makes sense. That makes sense. You're celebrating it, so you have the day off on a Friday beforehand. That makes sense. I tried asking Olaf, but Olaf was like, oh, ooh. That's not what he was like, but. Wait, why? It wouldn't let me fire. I didn't have any ammo in. Son of a... Okay, now I have the thingy. That's why I didn't have the thingy earlier, because I couldn't fire, because it was impossible to fire when you don't have any ammo. Just come over the hill. Come here. I have a treat for you. Come. I have a sign. I put a sign up. Puppies. Free candy. You wouldn't happen to be a size 13, would you? I'm wearing a cast. Help me load my couch in my van. All of that written on the sign. I'm just trying to get one of these blessed boxes in here. We're doing it again. It doesn't say male. It can be a doe. So we're golden there. Midsummer is a Finnish name for it. Well, Olaf's celebrating Midsummer too, so is he breaking the law? Is Owen doing, or Owen, Olaf doing something wrong? Because in Sweden, it's a holiday, a day off work. Oh, I read that. But you can't celebrate it because it's a Finnish holiday. You're not allowed to in Sweden. According to Martina's actually filed a complaint. She actually goes out picketing this time of year every year. She actually rented a boat, and she sits on. The allotted one of the allotted days of the year that she could have her horse. She takes it on that boat, sits on it, waving the flag of "This is Finnish holiday. Give it back, Swedes." I fully expect the animals to act like animals. Goats, funny, but a bit psychotic. Sheep are the same, and my pig thinks she is the queen of the barn. Pigs always do, Hozier, right? Pigs always think they're the queen or king. They got that mentality. I doubt Olaf is really Swedish. I 100% guarantee he's Swedish. You know why? When I kissed him on the lips when we met in Germany, he tasted like a Swedish fish. I haven't celebrated Midsummer in several years since I don't do the whole dancing around penis pole. There's a penis pole? All right, thanks for joining, guys. I'm packing up. I'm going to go to Sweden right now. I must climb on this penis pole. All right. F it. We're gonna scoot forward slowly because these things aren't coming in any closer. I only do sacrifices in Midsummer. The movie is like a documentary. Now they sound farther away. I don't hear them anymore. I figured this was going to be easy, but it's nothing but a pain in the butt. Before I started watching Olaf, I thought all Swedes were tall and blonde. The movie lied to me. To sum up Midsummer in the Swedish way, girls collect 7 different flowers to put under their pillows to dream about the man they want to marry. And we also make us drink and dance and sing around a pole, drunk. What the? I feel like, you see how that's blurring out like that? It's Midsummer here, and there was men dancing naked. Oh, there's a man dancing naked around me, and the game knew I was streaming and blocked it out so nobody would have to see that penis pole. Okay, I see them. They're walking away though. Don't walk away from me. I have 7 flowers. They call me 7 flower sauce. That's hyenas. Hyenas. I don't need hyenas here. Go away, hyenas. They're patrolling back and forth. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, 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 okay. That hyena's staring at it. No! No! I moved and ah! I should have taken the shot. I've had the worst luck in this game doing the front shot like that. And Call of the Wild, it's like the best shots I take because you're almost guaranteed. It's guaranteed you're gonna hit vitals. And this one, I always tend to like, I don't know, it just doesn't work. No! So upset. Let me see if I can pick this up now. And I think what we're going to do is reset the day, teleport, and then come back on a different day. But now we have this camera here, so we can probably, hopefully, come over the hill and find something in these need zones here. Let me grab this other need zone and see what this is and what time it is. It's probably the same thing as the drinking zone. Probably all these are. But it's still, it'll be worth it. Then hopefully we can come up to something. Yep, 7 a.m., 10 a.m., yep. And then same thing with this one, probably. Let's see if I can pick this up first. You said you hated the brightest day of the year. I like it because it's my I get a birthday cake. Damn right. Whoever you are, get out of my game. Oh, there is no quick way to get here. Let's go down to this one. There is no fast way to get here. We'll do like a 6 a.m. Can I rest here? I thought I could rest here, couldn't I? Maybe we can't. We might have to fast travel here afterwards. Ah. All right, let's go here. We'll rest, and then we'll go back there, fast travel back there, and then run. Oh, the plus pack were leaving the area. Gonna have to report that bug. Yeah, that's annoying. That's a little bit annoying. You can't pick that up. Here, let me restart the game real quick. Let me restart the game real fast. That might fix it. Exit the main menu. Let's see if I can't pick it up once we get back over there, right? And launch game. Launch game. There we go. It's launching now. Took a second. Sorry. There's another player in the game. How? There's not. Don't get Olaf started. Olaf already came in all upset because I'm playing with somebody else. I'm cheating on him. I'm not. He's like, who in the right mind would you let play with your gun? I said, no one, Olaf, I promise. I'm deeply hurt. No, you're not. Stop it. Look what you've done, Martina. There's Blessbach here, right up there. Like I said, every time. 7 a.m. right there, it'll be, and that's where they're gonna change that. Oh no, we don't want to go this way. We want to go down here. Because I don't have to go around that whole ridge. That ridge would suck to have to go around that whole thing. Oh, and I want to see if I can fast travel to this as well, which I don't think I can. Nope. Oh, I gotta do the thing too. This, lock that into place. That way I don't accidentally tab off. All right, I'm not worried about spooking animals. If I spook an animal, no big deal. Diver coming in with 4 months. I started petitioning for Taco to bring back the poot sound so we can hear that instead of Proto getting guys to move in with him.
I get guys to move in with me.
But you want what you talking about the end of the stream? Would you rather have that than
I get guys to move in with me.
I don't know about that. Okay, we're under attack! We're under attack! Thank you for the 4 months, Diver. But I'm here to help Proto expand his harem as long as he can control himself and not tell them that he loves them so quickly. But I am glad to promote.
I get guys to move in with me.
So they do. Like I said, as long as he doesn't do that creepy, I love you. I dream only about you. I picture us together forever. He's got to control that aspect. Taco followed us to hunt for valuables fight cosmic horror creatures earlier, and we might have suffered. Oh! And he decided to play with other men after. I don't play with other men except at night when I'm doing my nighttime job and working the corners. Listen, I gotta make money somehow. I got bills to pay, mouths to feed. So if Tequila has to come out, dress all sexy, work the pole, dance a little bit, then go out in the corner and show a little leg, Tequila will do that. Yeah, that's my stripper name, Tequila. And everybody welcome Tequila on the stage, and they go nuts. I come out twerking. It's a beautiful thing.
Vi ska leva ut i 100:e år. Leende guldbruna ögon har jag förälskat mig. just dina guldbruna ögon.
Drilling teeth.
Så blå kan det aldrig mer bli. Blickarna som du mig sänder tänder något varmt inom mig. Det är något härligt som händer som fångar och drar mig till dig. Leende guldbruna ögon har jag förälskat mig i. Just dina guldbruna ögon, så blå kan det aldrig mer bli. Ögon som lockar och leker och som kan få mig att tro. Mjuka så som sammet de smeker, som utstrålar lugn och ger ro. Leende guldbruna ögon har jag förälskat mig i. Just dina guldbruna ögon, så blå kan det aldrig mer bli. Leende guldbruna ögon har jag förälskat mig.
I don't know. That sucks. I don't have the whole thing. I think I'm limited on so much time that I could record it, but yeah. Best song ever. Greatest song ever. Beautiful, right? All you have to do is say the word. I want to hear Olaf sing, and I got your back. I got your back. More water buffalo. Great. Okay. We're at our location. We're almost in the zone. Let's glass the area. Let's see if we can see anything. There's the hyenas. It's like the need zone is down there, but they spawn in up here at the top of the hill. But that's okay. We came in at a better direction. What's the way? And the wind is good. We've got the high ground as of right now. We just got to spot them. We got to find them. And then try to get at least a little bit closer so we got a decent shot at them. The velocity and the jewel power behind the bullet should be high enough no matter what, but the problem is just aiming, ADSing for this range is going to be rough, is a little more difficult. What scope do I have on this though? I could switch scopes real quick. I think this isn't the high powered scope. Yeah, this is the, hold on, let me take a look. Wait, now I can't change. Maybe I can only change near that thing. Because now it's not giving me the option there. There we go. Here we go. 131. Let's bump that up to one. I love how the hyenas are just passing through. That looked like a good shot. That looked like a good shot. We'll mark that spot so we can get to it. I think it may have gone down though. That was a beautiful shot. That should appease the harvest of blessed by gods. I'd like to listen to thousands of Olafs singing that like a stadium, like stadium word. That would be amazing. I could bind it. That exact thing. I could bind it to a bunch of keys at once and play it. Or I could modify. You're onto something. I think, Grofty, I think you're onto something. I might have to edit that a little bit, make another version of it, stadium version of it, where it starts off as Olaf, and then another Olaf joins in, and then another, and then another, and then it turns into just a whole ensemble of Olafs. I like it. I like it. Taco Kenobi has the high ground. Anakin could never win. Hyenas are awesome, misunderstood though. I don't know. I guess, yeah, true, because I don't speak hyena. That's one of the few languages I don't speak fluently. All right, I lost this track already. So what we're going to do is call in Victoria and have her give us a hand. Oh, never mind. I found his track. All right, Victoria. I got a job for you, though. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Find the blood. Find the blood. What are you doing over there? The blood's over here. She's just going to find the animal. Okay, she found the blood. Good girl. Good girl. Now track it. Get on it. Oh, she found it. There it is. Good girl. Good girl. There we go. Not bad at all. I aimed yeah, it was a little bit high, but yeah, that makes sense. That double lung though. Let's go. All right, let's sell that. Boom. Marketing matters. Mission complete. All right, let's go see if we can't pick that that blind up. Hey, Victoria, we need to get you a saddle so I can, like, I don't have to run. Literally just have to, like, side saddle, sit on your back, like all proper, like a lady. I'll side saddle, and then you just take me wherever I gotta go. That would be awesome. Woof woof. Grok may help with that. Ooh, that's a good call. Maybe, yeah, that's actually a good idea. See what Grok can do for me with that. Actually, even do a video for it, because I can do long form videos with my Super Grok. Oh, frickin' Grofty coming up with the ideas. Oh, I love it. I love it. Yeah, that's something. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that real quick. That way I can report it. Because that sucks, because you pick that, you buy it, but you can't pick it back up. Let me see if I can access. No, see, and then also, like, that was a bug that I had with the one thing earlier too, but now I can't access the storage. I was gonna say, you shouldn't be able to access your storage. So there's a bug there as well, but obviously that bug is gone. Oop, oh, wrong thing. See. There we go. And then let's go talk to dude. I'm assuming that's where we gotta go. I would assume that's what we gotta do. See, these are just... Oh, these are the challenges. No. Objectives. These are just the things that I picked up off the wall, right? The person is quite well known among hunters, always chicken hands and new types of meat. You've heard rumors that it's because of built. Yeah. I'm gonna go try to talk to dude. Because that was the only mission we did for this one dude down here. There's got to be more. Martina coming in with a 5. Thank you so much. Taco, I found out that there are 2 different species of wildebeest. I didn't know that. I was happy and I learned something new. It made me cry. Well, that's awesome that you learned something new and that you discovered there's 2 different types of wildebeest. The fact that it made you cry, though, do you care that much about wildebeest? I know you care. I know you're a different soul who's very kind that doesn't know how to control the F word. That's okay though. You're very kind-hearted. But they're fucking wildebeest. They got beast in the name. I had no idea either, though. I wouldn't, yeah. But and then again, I would never look it up because it's a wildebeest. They're not in my area. They're not in my they're not in my daily thoughts, I guess is the better way of putting it. Where'd this guy go? Was he inside or was he outside? I don't remember where he was at. That's so strange. Like, he's not... I'm at the right place, right? Yeah. Right? Yeah. So it wasn't there, because it would be one of these. Could he be here? I care about knowledge, Taco. I can't help it. You're something else. You're something else. So, tell me, you know when you ask, like, what does this word mean? And then I give you an explanation. You're like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Does a tear drop? Because I've never heard you once, and I'm jealous. Now I'm jealous that learning something about a wildebeest made you cry. And if you don't tell me that the knowledge that I impart on you from these lips directly to you don't at least bring a tear? Insulted. How do we not have any more missions? And I'm insulted that there's no more missions. I guess we could do one of the other tasks. I guess we'll knock out one of those and maybe that'll unlock some more stuff. Cape Buffalo's new to Buffalo. The person is quite well known among hunters, always trying to get hand on new types of meat. You've heard of rumors because of a bet she made with her grandfather, which seems to be the case. This time it's Cape Buffalo meat. Harvest a mature male Cape Buffalo. See, that's the mature male Cape. Oh, that's not that bad of a deal. That's not a big of a deal. It doesn't have to be extremely healthy. It just needs to be mature. We can do that. That's actually kind of fun. So we'll have to source out the proper age, a mature one, basically one that's using a walker, and not the Texas Ranger type. So let's go ahead and mark this one. We'll do this. So that means we're gonna have to switch weapons, which we can't do here. Well, if we can request as soon as we get our vehicle, we can request the okay. That makes sense to a point. Fun fact, hyena females are often mistaken for males. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. I was going to make a joke, but I think people would take it wrong. I love learning new things. That's why I always asking questions. I know you do, and I have no problem answering questions. I love answering questions. I love the fact that you're intrigued by stuff, too. I'm just saying, I'm jealous that a fact that you learned that there's another type of wildebeest made you cry, and you've never stated the fact that me teaching you something new did too. I want to make you cry. Not out of sadness, Martina. I remember a TikTok video where some women were walking around in public with hyena on a leash, and the guy wondered what it was. Well, let me guess, this was in like Dubai. They tend to have like cheetahs, like the rich and famous over there have unique animals. I like the look on my wife's face when I call her my praying mantis. Don't praying mantises kill like some spiders do, like the black widow, like, and kill and eat their mate afterwards. Oh, Taco, every time you answer my silly questions, I feel happiness because you took your time and think about and stop a game so you can make me. You haven't cried though. Mark my words, I'm gonna make you cry. No. I'm gonna equip the safari rifle. We need the safari rifle. Let's change this out to the 22. So if we see whatchamacallit, a badger, we can at least shoot a badger. Let's actually, before we go out and do this too, let's go here. Let's see what we can buy weapon wise. I'm interested to see what we've unlocked. We haven't leveled in a bit. Yeah, we're still level 17 and only halfway through. But shop. This gun absolutely looks amazing. It's a 45-70. It's a revolver as well. Lever action. Or lever action, I mean. It's so fucking cool. I love this look. I love this look. It's not like old school lever action, you know, like the wood stock, but still, it's got a cool combination. Jack Bear Hunt. And that comes next. That's actually in the next level we get this. 6.5 millimeter. Holy shit. Prison rifle feature stock with mini chest. Graphic bear. Finish is suitable for mid-sized big game. That thing is sweet too, but I love this thing. This thing's sweet. I want that so bad. I want to be able to do when it does the racking. I want to be able to flip it, but it doesn't have that type of lever. It almost does. See how it has this? It's a little bit more rounded. A lot of lever actions they're initially a little bit narrower, and then when they do like the flipping thing around their hand, they have like even more of a bulbous one. This one has a big enough one where if you close your hand, it'd probably be able to do it. You'd be able to flip it and rack it at the same time. But it's still, I think it'll jam up a little bit. And it's a little long. Normally they're a little bit shorter when you can do that because it's just easier, right? That thing's, I like that. It's only at 45 though. Equipment. I want to see what we had for equipment. See if there's anything that would be handy for here. Which I don't think there was. Where's the information on what animals? Like, it's not telling me that. Mature buck grunt. Hares and... Sounds like a small animal sparring with a dominant animals fighting. We can't do the bigger backpack yet. With the tent, a basic tent hunting enthusiast. So with the tent, you can do the fast travel with, right? I would assume. And then attachments, I'm not worried about attachments. So I would say I'm going to buy a tent. Shit, that probably takes up a big slot, doesn't it? No, that takes up a small slot. So let's put that. Yeah, we'll put that in the. Put that in the slot. There we go. All right, cool. All right, so now we want to try to find a Cape Buffalo, which are over here. There's a lot of them. And we need to find a mature one. I got booted from the TV. My kid wanted to play Brawlhalla. Happens. Go blue. Hey Taco, hey chat. Dabbles. Hail to the victors. I'm excited for the season. I'm excited to see what this season brings. After last season, yeah, I'm excited for this season for sure. After last season, I'm super stoked. Now that we got rid of Captain Butterknife, and actually picked up a coach that knows what the fuck he's doing. And the recruitment has been insane. I am stoked. I'm getting a hyena. Where are you? I don't know where you're from, but at least here in the U.S., I think it would take a bit to get a hyena. All right, we need to spot a mature one. A male, and it's got to be male mature. So this person is dead set on having some male meat. Young, mature, and male. I don't remember how to mark a specific animal though. But that's one right there. Oh, okay. You're still. Stay still. Don't move. I don't have a shot. Oh, I don't like how close these guys are. That's the youngin'. Adult. Mature right there. That's the one we want. This is very dangerous. Oh my god, it's I'm playing fucking the cup game with these guys. They are oh my god, it's the cup game. It's like where's the marble? Where's the marble? Aria, save yourself. Save yourself. Get home. Mature male, right there. That big boy right there. Oh, oh boy. I don't know which one it is. Oh, God. All right. Stop it. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Male. Oh, that's a age 12 for 12, and the fitness is awful, but oh gosh. Wait, what about you, you straggler? What about you, female? That's not what we need. Mature. I don't. Which one is it? Mature. Male. Right there. Right up front. Right up front. Right up front. Right up front. This first one right here. Easy peasy. He's down. Tango down. Tango down. All right. Let's wait it out because they might come charging. They might come charging. That was way too easy. Cape Buffalo, I believe. Yeah, they're the buffalo. Yep, see how it's at top left. I'm harvesting. I need to harvest a mature male Cape Buffalo. That was my task. That's a big pile of shit. Look at the size of those horns. Damn. He's a fancy one. Eight Cape Buffalo. Let's see. For the rarity, common. No surprise there. Nothing real fancy. What was it? I think it's their horns that are the trophy, right? Yeah, tip to tip length. And width. So it's a combo deal. Harvest a mature female Cape Buffalo now. Okay. So the mission is evolved into the next stage of female as well. I guess let's keep following these guys because I thought there was a mature female in there as well. I know they were female. So as soon as I saw the female symbol, I just looked away. So I didn't really pay attention if they were mature or not. I didn't pay attention to their age because that was kind of pointless. First thing was male or female, and then their maturity. One of Africa's big five. I don't know how. They have hooves. See how they did their high five? They protect their young fiercely. That's pretty much any animal, though, to be fair. Except for deer. Deer tend to just scatter, I noticed. And I just this morning, for instance, my wife even heard it. And I went out to change the battery in the Ring camera that faces the front yard. Oh, and speaking of, I want to try to remember, I have some videos. The deer have been eating my wife's hostas like crazy. Not all, like all the unique hostas. I took her up north last year, about a year ago. We went up to this in Interlaken. There's this hosta place, and this guy has a shit ton. Like thousands of hostas there. It's amazing. It's just in all different types, different like breeds of hosta, and all looking different colors, different shapes, sizes. And my wife loves hostas because they're easy to maintain. They're good ground cover. But the deer have been eating them like crazy. Just the unique ones, not the normal hostas, the everyday hostas that we have around all the time. All the like unique ones, and they just and I have some videos of them. Okay, I think they're coming back. We're just gonna wait right here and see if they pass through, maybe. What was I saying though? I forgot. Oh, protecting their young. Female, mature, right there. That's the one we want. Boom. I don't know how to mark the damn animal though. I thought there was a way to mark an animal. I just don't. There's a lot of mature buffalo here in this section. Is that our hot mama right there? That is our hot mama right there. Female mature. Oh, baby. That's our cougar. I mean, I could. She's looking back saying, been down that road before. Wasn't much fun. Are they resting? I think they're resting. They might be at their resting place. Oh, this is her final resting place. Try to get a broadside shot here. All right, we got to figure out which one's her again. That's her again, but she turned her at... That's a male. Female adult. That's her right there. And she keeps on giving... She keeps on turning her caboose to me, and it's... Adult. Male. All right, let's just wait her out. Hopefully she'll turn broadside for us. We're going to follow them patiently. I mean, that's a shot right there I could take. I'm gonna try it. We're good. We got this shot. All right. I'm in trouble now. No, we're not. We're good. Marking that spot. I think that's her right here. It didn't say one shot, right? I don't think it said one shot. No, it doesn't. It just says harvest. Oh, she's down. Pango down. She made life easy. She came to us. Mwah. Hold on, to make sure we're safe. All right, so we got flesh, right lung. We just penetrated right lung, full kill. That's why it took a little bit longer. We didn't get the double lung because of the angle that we took, but that's fine. That penetration was good, was golden. This weapon is so damn good. Sell that. Boom. Complete. Let's go. I don't know exactly how it works. If it's Africa's 5 most dangerous animals or 5 most prized game animals. You're in the old folks home or home for old folks home for. Why is that a tongue twister? You are in the old folks home for Buffalo. That's what it felt like. They're all mature right there, right? They're all oldies. Oldies but goodies. But the big five of Africa includes lions, leopards, elephant, rhinos, and Cape buffalo. I want a giraffe. I don't want to hunt a giraffe. I want to ride a giraffe. And then I want to use it and slide down its neck. To get off, I want it to lower its neck and me to slide down it. That's so strange. This dude had one mission for us and one mission alone. That's it. That's annoying. Unless my game is bugged and I'm not picking up more missions. Which very well could be. Crocodile. What is this here? A local veterinary somethingologist is warning about an illness that spreads quickly among young crocodiles. She's asking you for assistance to help prevent it. Harvest a young crocodile with a fitness of 50% or lower. Okay. It's easier to get the 50% or lower than it is to get 50% or higher. Because the high fitness levels are a lot more rare. Oh, this one pays pretty good. Animal design is awesome in this. Oh, for sure. They did a great job with the animal design. And they're also releasing some more animals in the next big update as well. I'm back. How's it doing? Going good, Sam. Welcome back. He's doing America proud. I like it. I rode a giraffe. I didn't, yeah, but they would do down its neck, but I did ride one. Did you really? You can actually ride a giraffe? I mean, I guess I've never seen anybody ride a giraffe before that I can think of. All right, is there some place specific that I gotta find the crocodile, or just any crocodile, any young? I think it's any young crocodile. So let's go up here. This is where the high volume of crocs are. None down here. Yeah, it's all seems to be up here in the jungle area. So in the jungle, welcome to the jungle. Oh, we gotta fix this bridge too. Do you know what animals? No, I don't. They just said more animals. They just said more animals. Which I love the fact. I mean, they released a decent amount now. But they're kind of giving... I don't know. They're releasing the game in spurts in a good balance. Where they can fix some bugs. And then... Yeah, they're just doing a good job with it. They're doing a good job with it. Like at a slower pace than they did with one. There's a lot of bugs that took forever to fix in one as well. And we want to make sure we're heading north. We'll just go right up to the lake and work our way down. We might find some more crocodiles up here at the lake access, but as long as we don't find ostriches. F the ostriches. Ever since the last stream of this, I hate ostriches. I despise them. Hunting 3 ostriches with a bow was the worst thing in the world. I think of all animals, I'd love to see a crocodile up close. You're UK. That make, I guess, a crocodile or alligator in either or. Like, does it have to be specifically be a crocodile or alligator too? Could that fulfill your dream of seeing a long ancient reptile? I've seen many alligator. Not here, though. Obviously, Michigan doesn't have them. Although my cousin's kid illegally had a crocodile, or not a crocodile, alligator. And they kept it in their bathtub. My cousin wasn't very happy. But she let her kids get away with murder. So she didn't say anything. She just bitched about it. I'm like, just tell them. It's illegal, number one. Number two, tell them to get rid of the fucking thing. That's all you have to do. You're the fucking parent. Be the parent. But she didn't. She let him keep it, and the thing got pretty big. And then I have no idea what happened to it because he ended up passing away. And so I don't know what she ended up doing with it. No, he didn't die from the alligator either. It wasn't that big yet. But it was big. It got pretty big pretty quick. Or not like huge, because they take a while to get huge, but they grow from small to like where they can survive in the wild on their own in a pretty fast pace. And that size right there is big enough to hurt you. Pretty good. Steve Irwin was my hero back in the day. Both doesn't matter. Because like a trip to, I don't know what a trip to Florida would cost you. It'd probably be cheaper to fly, because you're UK, right? So, but then again, I don't know how easy it is to see a crocodile in Africa. But like in Florida, if you want to see an alligator, you just need to drive through the Everglades and you're going to see an alligator. They're everywhere. Or you just go to like one of the, roadside places, and they have them everywhere too. They'll have like the alligator alley things or whatever. Busch Gardens, I think, right adjacent to it has an alligator place. So they're like, alligators are pretty easy to see around here. We need juvenile. Wait, we have to have a young crocodile with a fitness of 50% or less. So young, 50% or less. So that's a mature. And look at how big that one is. That's like a meaty hoss too. Adult, 71%. These are healthy ones. All right, we need to go to a hurting zone. So it's actually, these are all healthy. Okay, we're in a bad. This is the wrong place to be. This is a healthy population. There was some down here too, from what I remember, but I don't think I didn't get any need zones for it. So maybe we'll have to go down there and see if we can't pick up any need zones. We're not going to find them in the south, I don't think. So let's go over here and see if we can't find any need zones for them here. So we'll go back to the main camp and go down here and kind of work our way down and see if we can't find any need zones and try to find a unhealthy population. These are all extremely healthy. Just saw the Fooster upload Fears of Fathom. Looking forward to watching the Scratch one with you and Fooster. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. He texted me on Monday. I think it was Monday. No, Tuesday. No, Monday. Maybe it was Wednesday. And said, "Do you have time?" Well, yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'll be home in 6 hours. I was at work, but I got home. We did a quick record on that. It was fun. It was a blast. I recorded it too. I'll edit it. I'll get a video put together, but I'm not gonna release the video until a month from now. And that's because I'm gonna be going on vacation. I'm going to taking the family to Austria, Germany's Austria, and yeah. So I'll be gone for a week for that time. So I'm doing a couple recordings. I'll throw a couple of videos together. They won't be like as clean and as beautiful as Fooster's, of course, but they'll be videos. So then I'll just have them released during that time that I'm gone. That way, when you guys are missing me, you won't have to miss me that bad. But I appreciate that, Ninny. Yeah. It was fun. It was fun. I was scared a couple times, but it was all right. I started writing a book years ago, and my main character is based on Steve Irwin. I need to finish it someday. That is amazing. I wouldn't be able to. I can't write. I can't. I'm awful. I'm awful at writing. I assume one of those places that like Tiger King because giraffes cannot sustain being rode. See, and that's where I thought, like, I didn't know if they were strong enough to do that. But either way, I want a giraffe. I'm gonna feed it. I'm gonna feed it all the proteins, all the high protein, fibrous diet. Make it work out. I'm gonna make it do squats, the quad squats. So it's because they have 4 legs. Squats, so it's gonna be quad squat, and build up its strength until it gets to the point where it can handle me, and then also make it do like dumbbell lifts to strengthen up its neck so I can slide down its neck, and that's gonna be my mode of transportation. But I'm gonna work it out till it gets to that point where it can handle. I'm at the wrong place. No wonder. Let's go down. Let me put a waypoint down here. That way I know where I'm going. Hello, Melissa. Melissa, you absolute legend. Coming in with the 5 gifted memberships. If you happen to receive one of those gifted memberships, make sure you tell Melissa muchos gracias, because that's super kind of her. The legend that she is. Elma Lacino is what she likes to be called. So you gotta make sure you call her by her name that she prefers, Elma Lacino. And you gotta fear her. The fuck was that noise? Did you hear that? That was like creepy. It was like this echoey. It sounded like almost like somebody was talking or screaming or yelling or attacking. I don't know. I find it funny that some people in Florida who own pools never expect to find alligators in it. Well, it's where most people in Florida have fences, and then most of their pools anyways they're enclosed, and not they have a roof over them, but then they also have completely netted off, and then they have a fence around it. But the funny thing is, alligators can climb pretty well. They fling themselves up over the fences with their tails pretty easily, and scarily so. But yeah, it is funny that they get surprised when they have one in there. But that's why there's so many alligator like wranglers. It's a pretty steady business. Ostriches. See, I don't know if there's alligators around here. I don't know. I think we might have to just do the jungle area. Because now that I'm down here, I don't ever remember seeing alligators while I was hunting these ostriches. There's wildebeest. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yes, Martina. Wildebeest. There it is. The teardrop. Taco, you want to know how you made me cry? By putting me in the Tiny Glades video. What a wonderful shock that was. It made me cry out of happiness. I don't know if I like making you cry. That makes me feel sad. Why you gotta hurt me like this, Martina? I do things to make people happy, not make them sad and cry. There's no such thing as crying out of happiness. Why you gotta hurt me like this, Martina? Oh, go check out Innsbruck in Australia. Got to see the golden roof. Innsbruck, not Innsbruck. I've been fucking hunting these damn what are they called? The Bach in here. The not Hailbach. I want to keep saying Hailbach. Oh, Blessed Bach or whatever in this. And yeah, and they're so I had that. I had like I had an animal stuck in my head. Brook, anyways, it was Brook, Himsbrook, or whatever. I don't ever plan to go to Australia. My family wants to go. I have family down there, or my wife does. Like we have some cousins down there, but Australia's scary. I think we're just gonna have to find a low health one for out of the grouping out of all these, like the healthy ones, which isn't a bad thing. I mean, we just gotta find a young, unhealthy one. Since you're in Africa, there's definitely no alligators there. Just it's crocodiles. Yeah, I know that here, but I'm not in Africa IRL. I'm not well, in. I'm just saying. I was helping Laura just like if she wants to see an alligator, I'd say go. If you want to see one in ease and see one up, she wants to see one up close. But even if you like, if you see them in the wild, you can see them in the wild up close, just by driving through the Everglades. And you will see alligators sunning. Just go through during the day, and you'll see them on the side of the road. They'll be out there sunning and getting their blood heated up, getting ready for the nighttime. Most of the houses in Florida have exterior doors that open out because the alligators like to lean most of their bodies against the doors. Well, that's a standard practice anyways. And that's simply to keep weather out. When you build a door and you have a door jamb, so you have your door and your door swings and closes against the sill, right? You want that door to sit on the outside. You want that sort of sit and overlap that sill, and that way when weather comes, rain, a driving force rain, it hits the door, and if it gets in that seam, it's gonna stop at that sill and drip down and then flow outwards, right? So that's just even in general practice. That's a general. It's not necessarily just because of alligators. And in Florida, that's an everywhere thing. That's just smart construction, and that's like when you're building a house and you have it inspected. That's if your outer door swings in, it's gonna fail inspection until that gets switched around. Okay, I'm glad I left that area just now. The hippos came over. All right, we heard some down the river here, but I'm hoping to find like some up here because, and hoping to find like a unhealthy population. Hippos. We don't need the hippos. It's right there. 71%. That's healthy. There's one there. Healthy. Yeah, it didn't give me a location, did it? Like, I don't see anything on the map. Harvest young crocodile with a fitness 50% or low. I would hate to lower the health by shooting all, like, the high healthy ones. This would freak me out here. No, no, no. Most houses have exterior doors that open inward. They open outward in Florida, so you don't have to forget. Trying to think how that works, because I've like all my doors swing outward. I can't tell if I'm under attack or not. Canadians are like quiet kid in class, always helping and polite, but will go Bruce Banner on you if you make them angry. I've never seen an angry Canadian. Sure, that doesn't count anyways. It's too old. Ostrich running, no big deal. Are you telling me the front door on the house swings outward? Yeah. Back door, front door. How do you kill a hippo? With a grenade? Shove it down its throat, throw a grenade, pull the pin. Okay, this thing's on the bridge. I want to see if it jumps in the water from the bridge. Oh no, it's going to attack me instead. Is there one underneath me here? Oh, there is. I can't tell what it is for age-wise, though. Adult. And healthy. I easily piss off some French Canadians. That's where I love watching Letterkenny, because Letterkenny like takes place in an area that is near the French Canadians, so they all hate the French Canadians. It's like this big old, you know what I mean? It's so fun. It's so good. It's such a good show. There's only a handful of good Canadian programs. And don't tell me Trailer Park Boys. I tried with Trailer Park Boys. It is just awful acting and horrendous. I could not get into it. %40 of French Canadians are wild. Like, as in feral. They're like our version of they're your version of the hill people. Just feral people playing banjos. But what would a French Canadian, instead of a banjo, instead of a banjo, what would a French Canadian play? For the longest time, I didn't realize that Canadians had their own accent. Oh, they got an accent. Well, it depends, Martina. If you go to British Columbia, they sound more Americanized right in that area, right? But you go around, like, north of here, if you go up into Ontario, just even, well, in all honesty, you just cross the bridge even in Michigan, and you get the Yoopers, and they have more of a, like, almost like a Canadian sound to them too. But what you talking about, right? That kind of concept. It's just like this weird Canadian draw that they have on their O's, and then I'm interested to see what, like, I don't know if Melissa has, but then you go to Eastern Ontario into Montreal area and stuff, and you're gonna get French, the French Canadian on the East Coast. There's a bunch of, that's where the French live. But they don't have, a lot of them, they just speak French, right? Laugh my ass off, Canadian hillbillies. Yeah, that would be interesting. I would like to see what they played for an instrument. Bagpipes? No, that doesn't work. It'd have to be like the xylophone or something, I think. What instruments do Canadians like to play for fun? I used to live with a Canadian transfer student. I just met her and said, "Oh, you're from America." She was not happy. The funny thing is, if you go like here in Michigan, in Michigan, it's 21 before you can drink alcohol. But over in Ontario, it's 19. And so when we turned 19, it was basically the rite of passage, because here in Michigan, you go over to Ontario. But the closest area with a city was Windsor. So we'd go to Windsor and stay on 19th birthdays and whatnot. But you go over there, and they'd be like, "What nationality?" They'd be like, "American," and they'd get pissed off. We're American too. This is technically America as well. Oh, you mean the United States? And they get all pissy. So now whenever I say it, I say United States, and it kind of just beat in my system because of that. That it's like United States, and then the Canadian. As simple as that, right? If I said American, I meant everything, the vast of it, because it's all America. But I guess it just depends on what part. Adult, spooked. And that was mature, the first one, and the second one was adult. Okay, I'm spooking them all. Oh, okay. Apparently I smell. So their fitness is all really good. 65, 68. Apparently I basically touched the water and turned the water to lava. They all got out quick. Technically North American, but don't call Canadians American, though. Laugh out loud. Like I said, I mean, I got treated like I was an asshole by saying America. Or American. So ever since then, I just, you know. So I'm like, well, I guess technically you're right. So whatever, I guess, you know, respect. I hadn't heard the accent before. I mean, you think about it, Canada's huge. Canada's massive, just like the U.S. So you're gonna hear. There's gonna be a lot of different accents. And probably some that I wouldn't notice a difference on them because they just sound like youpers to me. You know, the same concept. That okay, there's a young one, but his fitness is too high. His fitness is above 50. Alberta reminds me of from Albertosaurus. All right, we're gonna start running out of real estate for these crocodile. I don't know how far we can go before they stop where their spawn is no longer. I'm not being attacked by them though. I mean, I guess that one was gonna attack me, but I didn't let it. Young, 67. Here we go. Here's a whole herd of them. Oh, there we go. That's the one we want right there. That far one right there. So we do know there's one in here. And it's that one right there we need to harvest. And I think that looks like the only one that's below 50%, let alone being young as well. I wish I knew how to mark it though. Let's get a little bit closer. I wouldn't treat you like that, Taco. I'm in Alberta as well. Yeah, I don't know like the Alberta accent. I don't know if it's like that got that Canadian. That one, it's like moving all over the place. How's it unhealthy? It's like it's getting its exercise compared to the rest of them. Oh, don't go running up on the shore. Oh, that's okay. There we go. I could be able to get this shot, I think. Shit, what weapons do I have on me? I don't think I have. This is my 22, isn't it? Okay. I'm gonna have to shoot this from a long ways away. Because my weapon of choice that I brought with me is a little bit overpowered. So we're gonna have to try to make this shot. And my scope does not zoom in very well. How far away was that again? Let me put this away. Let me see how far away that was. Gosh darn it. No. $200 yards. All right. Oh, there's more coming in. Shit. We gotta do this quick before we lose it. Before we lose it in the cup game again. What happened? Oh, this is gonna suck. I don't think I hit it. I don't think I hit it. I can't even mark that spot. I don't have the right weapon for it. I mean, I guess it just says harvest, but I don't know if it lets you harvest if you use the wrong weapon. I think you can only dispose of it. We'll see. We'll go up there and see. I couldn't even mark that area because it was so far away and it's so weird. But now we know where one's at least. And we'll mark this area and we'll come back. We can now we don't want to search. It did swim off this way though. Okay, they're just chilling here. They don't even pay me any mind. Like, I don't see anybody that floated. I don't know if Victoria would be able to help or not. Plus, I don't want to put her in the water and get eaten. I might yell at her a lot. But it doesn't mean I don't care. Yeah, I don't see anything that floated ashore. Alberta accent, we sound normal. Michigan has a watered down English accent. A watered down English accent. Like a bottle of water or a bottle of water. A watered down English accent. I don't know what that even means. I mean, nobody sounds like they have an accent if you're from the area, right? I think the Michigan accent is the best accent, just like the Michigan or the Midwest coast is the best coast. It's the most beautiful of all the accents. All right, we have the wrong weapon anyways. Let's go back and grab the right weapon. Let's mark our area here. What time is it? Holy shit, it's 4 o'clock already? Oh, damn. I didn't realize it was so late. Let's get this mission done. And I can request a vehicle. Now I can do it. Let's grab this, equip that, boom. Oh, I forgot I had a tent. Chat. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna head up that way. And that is that way. What were the rules, chat? Don't let me forget things. I'm old and feeble. During the summer, the town lives in with a dinosaur statue or a status, dino digs, interactive exhibit, and dinosaur themed train. During the summer, the town that I live in has dinosaur statues. That's kind of cool. So, is this an event? Or is this like all summer long? Because like my town has, like a lot of towns around here have their own like festivals, and our town, my little city has the same thing every year. Has a festival, and just like the neighboring ones, and then they advertise theirs by putting like their queen in our parade and vice versa. So it's fun though, because it's a weekend of, of events and all that in the town. It promotes people coming to visit, spend some money, hang out, bring up our tax revenue a little bit. It's a good time. And then they also have a soapbox derby, which is it's not so much those are always sponsored, so there's these high-end soapboxes, and it's unless you make something that's engineered, it's not gonna win. It's not the Little Rascals soapbox derby. But it's still cool to see. Then we have 4-H and the event that brings along every year. Look up Dinosaur Valley State Park in Texas. Hola, bueno, watching while I pack. Where are you pack? Where are you going? What you doing? What you packing for? I'm gonna make you stop packing so you can type and tell me what you're packing for. Welcome in. Taco, what is the... Okay. Listen, Martina, you know how Ski yells at you when you ask what game are you playing? And what does he yell at you? Read the title or read the description. I'm not gonna say that. What the fuck? Okay. Because I'm not going to say that. I'm just going to say, I'm going to be like, I'm going to tell chat real quick. Chat, if you look in the top left corner, it'll state a mission that I'm on. And that's the mission I'm going to attempt. I'm not pointing it out because I don't want to call anybody out and I don't want to sound like Ski. and just yell at said person that I'm not calling out Martina and saying, just read the description in the top left corner and then, you know, because I don't want to make her cry again. She already made me sad because she told me I made her cry. I don't make her cry again. Sheesh, I'm moving back to New Mexico because my husband bought a house because I said I liked it. Teodos Sembrano. I'm gonna send a house that I really like. It's nearby me right now. And I just want you to share it with your husband because I want him to buy it for me. Okay? It's only $1.5 million, but it's really nice. Like, really nice. And if he's willing just because you like a house, can you imagine what he'd do for me? Oh my God, she dropped the B word this time. Oh, heck. Martina's just coming in with all the language. Out of control. That's the one right there. That's it right there. That's the one we want. So Martina, to answer your question, how long it would take, as long as I get this shot off, not too long. As long as that alligator or crocodile turns into a floater, I won't be streaming much longer. But I don't see it floating. That's the hard part about the crocodiles. I just don't know where they go, and I don't know how to track them. I don't know if Victoria can track it. Let's try it. Let's try it. We're gonna risk her life. Go swim in the water and find that trail. Can't go down. I don't know if this was it. Male 73. That wasn't it. I had to shoot that one out of protection. Well, shit. We lost Victoria. Oh no. Did Victoria get taken? Was that what? Oh my God, was that a distraction? Did they run a distraction on me so an alligator or a crocodile could come up and take Victoria under? Oh no. Ah, Victoria, you survived. Good girl. Back to the truth telling of Taco's tales. 100%. All the stories are only true out of my mouth. Fabrications are fables that I do not tell. I don't think I've ever told a lie once in my life. Now that I think about it, everybody calls me Honest Taco. You know, Honest Abe stole my name. I was Honest Taco well before Honest Abe Lincoln. In fact, I made his wooden teeth. You okay, Victoria? She just comes running in, all crazy like. Oh my God, Victoria, calm down. There it is right there. Oh, okay. It's still alive. All right, Victoria, Victoria, go home. Victoria, go home. You're driving me nuts. All right, we spotted it again. It survived. It was an awful angle of a shot for an I keep wanting to say alligator now. Crocodile. Get a little bit closer. Honest Juan Taco. I am number Juan. Number Juan in the... I actually won the most honest boy in class award. My first day of kindergarten. Here's the shot we want right here. I hope that wasn't high. It shouldn't have been. I hope that wasn't high. I think I might have my I think I might have my zeroing turned up one notch. I didn't look and I fired. Didn't Washington have... It was different times then. We didn't have the zirconias, the castable gold teeth. When I carved his teeth, I had to use what was available, and that was the cherry tree that I made him chop down so I could make his teeth out of. I said, if you want teeth, you got to get me the wood. And he's like, well, I know of a tree, and he chopped that cherry tree down. Snitches get stitches. Snitches do get stitches. Ooh. That one agrees too. I think I may have aimed high on that. No. 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 They all work out over here. No. Yes. That was a hit. That was a hit. I know for a fact that was a hit. It made the sound. The hard part is, if it floats, it's probably going to go on that side. And I don't know if we can cross here or not. I wish I could tell if I could cross or not, but I can't. I'm going to cross now, though. We're going to see. So far, so good. So far, so good. No, George Washington never had wooden teeth. His famous dentures were actually complex mix of human teeth, animal teeth. That's not true because I made them. You wouldn't know, Laird. I made them. Carved them out of cherry wood. And I made good old Jorge cut down the tree himself. You weren't there. After making teeth, Tatu made brisket for everyone, laughed and clapped. I did too, because he couldn't have it. We rubbed it in his face. This brisket is so good. Now, will it float to you like in Call of the Wild? I don't know. The only one that I've shot in the water kind of like it didn't float to me. It just like zipped to the shore. Okay, you found some. Oh, don't go anywhere. What'd you find? What'd you find? I don't know what you found. No idea what you found. Okay, Victoria found a rock. Oh, it's probably like this track or something. All right, let's keep working our way up. I'm assuming it's kind of moved up with the other ones. It probably survived. No. There, it's right there. Found it. I don't think that's it there, but we're gonna take a shot at it. All right, let's cross to where we shot it. See if we can find blood in the water. That might be it right there. That might be it right there. That's it right there. Okay, that's it right there. Stop running. At least it's on land. We'll be able to track it. Come on, Victoria. We're on a hunt for a dinosaur. Just die already! It doesn't want to die. Finally, it probably won't count. Oh my God, look at all those shots. Oh, we can do it. We got a B on it. We hit it so many times. Mission accomplished. One shot. The most vicious crocodile in all of land. And I took it out with one shot with my slingshot. That reminds me of how I met Ski. He was just a young lad playing in a river, and I was a little boy fishing with my cane pole. And I heard, help me, a crocodile's pulling me under. I jumped in, cane pole in hand, swam over to him, whipped the shit out of that crocodile, said, you let him go. And then I had to take my cane pole and get on his back, and I was underwater, getting in his jugular, and the crocodile finally let him go. Little boy floated to the surface. All of his hair was gone. Little boy bald from that point. You know how, like, some people, when they're scared, their hair goes white? His hair just fell out. That's how Ski went bald. But he's like, thank you, kind little boy. I'm like, you're welcome. My name's Taco. My name's Ski. I'm forever indebted to you. It's like, you're welcome. You don't have to thank me, though, but because I was just doing my service. And I think that's why Ski joined the military, because he felt like he needed... you can thank me for Ski joining the military, because I gave him a sense of the path of righteousness as well. So brave of you, Taco. Thank you. You know, but bravery is... I wouldn't say it's brave. It's just me doing my service to the community. I mean, he did go bald, but that wasn't my fault. It was Crocodile's fault. We didn't even get to level 18. That's so disappointing. These skills... Wait, these skills. I have one skill point. You earn one skill point every other or every third level. And these things cost 5. Now you can reset your skills and kind of like use some of these to do like a full stalker mode. But who wants that when like some of these are good to have already and you want to do... Yeah, it's just such a grind. Is that scope on backwards, or am I seeing things? Oh, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe. I have to take a look. Wow, this is loading in slow. No, it's on the right way. It just doesn't have... It's a... Wait, what scope is it? The Primacy Firearms. Waterproof. It doesn't have, like, an optic on the end. Because the adjustable... Your focal length adjustment is close on the close end. Or the eye hole end, like it should be. Well, I guess that doesn't really matter. They do have them on the far end as well. But in this case, with that knob, you'd think it would be like that. But, yeah, because I think about it, my Leopold is on the far end away from me. But I don't think so, because the way the numbers are written as well, it's written so as if you were looking down at it or looking at it from, you know, the back end of the butt end of the gun. so that it's on the right way. Let me see what scope this is. Storage. It's this weapon here, customize. It just doesn't, okay. So it doesn't have, it must be a bug, or they purposely removed it because it clips or something. That's so, I didn't even notice that. Or it might take up a shit ton of real estate visually, so people didn't like it, so they just have it look like this. But the scope should obviously look like this here. You know, because it's got a huge lens on the front. It's a massive lens, whatever it is. Beardy, good morning, buddy. Hope all is well. Aren't you supposed to look through the small end? Strange design. Well, we are. You just can't see. It's a special scope where the front end, where the inlet lens, the intake lens is invisible. You just don't have this technology yet. I don't know if you've been paying attention to Trump, but the technology we have for our military, let alone our us as civilians, just far surpasses everything. But he doesn't say it so eloquently. And you just don't realize it's an invisible front end scope. It's very handy. Don't know. I'm not going to tell you what the handiness of it is, but it's very handy. I love it when Taco talks scopes. You just like it when I using my binoculars and I'm sneaking outside your house and scoping in on you. I thought I was using mine wrong after I thought these years. But yeah, we're gonna call it there. That was good. I think I didn't realize it was 4 o'clock already. Holy cow, time went flying by. I've been live for almost 5 hours already. Fast stream. Victoria's just running around. It won't let me ADS at her. Go play with that thing, Victoria. She's also not allowed in the house. See, now she's growing. That's what Bruce. That's the sound that Bruce makes whenever he wants in our room. Like, we'll go to bed, shut the door. We'll hear the doorknob. He tries to turn the doorknob, and our bedroom, luckily, it's a tighter fit, so he struggles. But he knows how to bite and turn doorknobs, and you'll hear that a couple times, and then you hear, oh, and I'll be like, go to bed, Bruce. And then you hear, oh, and then he walks away. It's a nightly thing. But sometimes, once in a while, if he gets a good grip, he'll get the doorknob turned, and you'll hear the door open. It's like, Bruce, get out of here. And then I gotta get up and shut the door, because he doesn't shut the door behind him. He knows how to open the fucking doors, but he doesn't know how to shut the damn doors. Damn dog. Damn dog. That's not Bruce, that's me. Next time, let me in, damn it. Well, next time, stop. Use your people words. Next time, say, "Hey, how about we kick the wife out and we spoon tonight?" And you know I'm not gonna deny you that. I'm not gonna deny myself the opportunity to spoon with Beardy. That'll probably be it for call our Way of the Hunter for until the next big update, because I don't know. I mean, it's weird because there's no other missions other than like those challenge missions and stuff. And once we get another big update, then yeah, we'll check it out. But that'll be it for that for a little while. I don't know what I'll stream next or when I'll stream. I might end up streaming like tomorrow night or something, just to fit in one more, but it maybe. And it might be, I don't know. I don't even know. I have to find something to play. So it just depends. It depends what's going on. But I won't be streaming Sunday. So that'll probably be it for this weekend. So I guess let's just count on that being it for this weekend, because I'll probably be busy tomorrow up night. But yeah, so I won't be streaming Sunday. Ski will be live Sunday instead, because it is Father's Day. And also, most importantly, we can't forget. Yeah. I mean, the rest of people forgot, but I don't forget, because my best friend Summer, you guys call her Laura,
so special, don't you?
because you're not friends like I am. We go way back, like hundreds of years, like back when Jorge Washington, back in the day. But it's her birthday. Taco, I'm so glad you streamed today. Thank you for the fun game and the laughs. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful weekend and Father's Day. Bye, chat, and lovelies. Thank you, Martina, for being as awesome as you are and being willing to hang out even though we give you all the shits. You are a fantastic person. I greatly appreciate it. Maybe jump over to here. But yeah, it's Laura's birthday as well. On Father's Day. See, I was so kind. My gift to Laura was to allow her to have her birthday on Father's Day, which is my special day. You are welcome, Summer, aka Laura. No, happy birthday Sunday, Laura. If I, as long as I don't stream, obviously, I probably won't be streaming the rest of the weekend. I probably won't be live until again on Thursday, yeah. And then even next Sunday, it's Ski's birthday. So yeah, I probably won't be streaming next Sunday either. I'll let Ski stream on his birthday. That way y'all can give him all the loves and the hugs and the kisses. So that's next Sunday. So this Sunday's Summer's birthday. And then the following Sunday, Ski's birthday. So don't forget it. Guys, thank you for hanging out today. As usual, it was a blast. Thank you, everybody that gifted the jewels. Sly did a lot of them. A lot of the... That was loud. Sorry, let me turn that down. 6, 7. That was, I'm sorry, I blew you guys' eardrums out. I blew my eardrums out. I forgot that was cranked, and I just hit it. But anyway, Sly did all those, so I appreciate that. Glass started out early with 20 bones, and then Kay and Glass, and then Martina, and then Glass again. Then Sly gifted some memberships. Martina gifted a bunch of memberships. Steph with the super chat. Salty with the gifted memberships. Crofty with a couple super chats. Diver with the re-up membership. Martina with the 5. Melissa with gifted memberships, and Martina again finishing off with a couple gifted super chats. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Once again, I apologize for blowing your eardrums out. It was really loud. It was really loud. I'll have to pay attention to that. Holy! Dropping the H-bomb. Of course she has to finish off with dropping another 4-letter word. This time the H one. Out of control she is. Reel it in, dial it back, take it from that 10 back down to the 6, Martina. Would appreciate that very much. Mullet, thank you for the 44 months. Happy early Father's Day. Thank you, Mullet. Tell the hubby the same. Give him a big kiss from me and say, that's from Taco. Happy Father's Day. You guys be sure that Discord, just go to GG4/. You guys follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/Taco754. Also, same thing on Instagram. Links are in the description. I've been posting on Instagram. I posted a picture right before I went live. I was going to say, hey, going to be going live in a bit. But then I said, nah, I'm just going to post a picture of Miguel doing Miguel things, and that was being a camera hog because he's a big old doofus. I can't go out in the pasture without Miguel coming up to me and being, what you doing? What you got going? Where you going? What's that? What's that? What's that thing in your hand? Oh, is that a phone? You want to take what? Oh, that's a camera. Let me get up in this shit. Miguel, I want to take a picture of you, but you need to step back and stay still for a second. And he's like, oh, I can stand still. Look, watch. I'll do it like this. But let me take a look at that. What phone is that? Is that a Samsung? I love Android because Apple suck. Apple blow. If it's a real Apple, I'll eat it, but not Apple phone. Apple products suck because they're impossible to use and they're not compatible with anything other than Apple, and they just blow. And anytime there's updates, nobody wants to do them because it's always a question whether or not the update is going to be good or not, and it's going to break shit. You know, that's why you go Android. And I'm like, I agree with this, but can I get a fucking picture of you? He's like, yeah, sure, let me get up in the camera. And I took a picture, and that was it. Anyway, have a wonderful weekend, everybody. Take it easy. Much love. Thank you for everything. Peace out. Proto, hit me.
I get guys to move in with me.
Zip.